went down into the dungeons. Your good old little rogue snuck off to go do whatever a rogue does, and you haven't quite actually seen or noticed where they've gone to. Meanwhile, you guys were all exploring. Kinyu, is that how you pronounce? How do you pronounce your character's name? Kenyu?
Satyr woman.
Kinyo.
Kinyu. Okay, I was
pronounced
right.
Satyr woman. Thank you very much.
Think of
Went
it like
off and explored.
Think of it like a young rapscallion who is Kinyo.
Yeah, Jesus. Hopefully I can remember that.
Okay.
Kinyu went off to explore what everyone one direction and found some things. But she did not want to tell anyone else and went off to keep exploring some more. Good old Val also went off on his own and found his own little chamber to explore. All was good and silent with them. No harm, no foul when they were exploring. But unfortunately, Samia, she chose the wrong path. Dragging those bones around with her tiny little body, just kind of made the ghouls. Oh my gosh, I almost said the other word.
Ghouls.
The goyles. The goyles. Made the ghouls kind of didn't really react because they were like, oh, those are bones just moving around. It's just the cult people, so we're not going to do anything. And she went to a good old chamber and... wait, what? I got distracted.
Don't do that.
Undo what? The description? What?
No, don't get distracted.
Well, I can't help it. I might have ADHD. I don't know. It's undiagnosed. So, where was I? Oh, yes. Samia wandered into this lovely... Where was I? Into the lovely little chamber that had a statue and a very shiny crystal in one hand. And lo and behold, she just had to pick it up.
Had to.
I just had to. Had the urge to pick it up. And then shadows attacked her, knocked her down once, twice, and a third time.
3 times a lady.
Eventually, they just kind of floated over her body, thinking that she was finally done with. And good old Thorn was cheering, thinking he finally got another playmate. Unfortunately, that was not what happened. She eventually got back up and was able to kind of keep reviving her adventurers that she had just met as they were busy fighting the shadows and the ghouls.
Is this your way of saying that what we're doing doesn't make any sense?
Yes. Big time. You guys are all like chaotic. I mean, I could have expected that, but that's fine. And then
that's in line with most of our characters. We're all chaotic.
Yeah.
From what I know.
I know.
Yeah.
It's fantastic. And evil, you know.
Well, I'm neutral evil, so.
No, that's true. I think Samia's character is the only one that... No, wait.
I'm not sure
Heshta
evil characters
also...
was a good choice for you as a first campaign.
I think it was wonderful.
I didn't tell you guys to be evil. I just told you I was doing Curse of Straw Hat. You guys picked. I just like, go have fun.
Yeah, but you also didn't tell us to fuck off when we decided to be evil.
That's true. I did.
Not wrong.
No. You know, maybe I'll just kill your characters. I mean...
Now who's the evil one?
That's okay. I can kill the characters.
Live your
instead.
truth.
Quite honestly, all DMs are a little evil. At least a little bit sadistic.
Who? Where?
I mean, when I was a massage therapist, I was working with people with a lot of pain, and they always did call me a little bit of a sadist because it would cause them pain. But anyways, Kinyu made a lovely musical note, and which made the screeching noise, made the shadow people go and attack her, and unfortunately she went down, and then Heshta was killing things left and right, bam, 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 being a powerful little fairy, and then went down.
Just hearing the tiny war cry.
Yes.
Sounds like a
Eventually, you
sweet
guys
boy.
finally. Eventually, Val and our good old robot friend. I mean, no, not robot. Mr. Nines,
Warforged.
Warforged, succeeded and was able to kind of take everyone down. And Samia, keeping everyone still alive by giving what little potions and spells she had left. And eventually, everyone was able to be dragged. And this is where we sit, resting and recovering from the wild, chaotic battle that ensued.
And we can still hear the chanting, but it's like fainter because we're in here and not in the room that I was in, right?
Correct.
Okay.
But it's kind of like it's almost like become white noise now, and for probably some of you guys,
Yeah.
Yep.
That tracks.
it's kind of faintly there. It's like, man,
Good
that is such a
sleeping
weird
music.
sound, white noise machine going on. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Actually, we would probably love that.
No, I don't know. I don't know. I think, if you guys could have done whatever you want, for like sleeping style. It was actually a peaceful, restful little rest you had.
Nobody came to attack us.
Man,
That's
sleeping with my head on the bench and my back on the table, man, that's some good
Mhm.
rest.
Yeah. So comfy. It's not like, you found other places. The rogue is still missing. I don't know. You guys can roll perception if you want to see if you recognize that she is still gone.
These
Or
roll
you can-
low
Decide if you want
people.
to. Or you can choose
Oh
to
no!
fail if you'd like.
I want to see if
No,
I can
you
get
can't
one
choose
back.
whether or not you notice it. It's whether or not you react.
Oh, that's true. That's what I mean.
Quite honestly, I mean, if you want, you
Oh,
could just have the people who don't
no.
care use their passives instead.
But I feel like passives are still pretty high for a lot of you guys.
That's my point.
Esther doesn't want to know. She doesn't care.
I mean, one of the things about a check, in particular, checks are when you're actively trying to do something.
I figured just kind of play some time waiting for CJ to get back.
CJ, hurry the fuck up.
I know.
Yeah, I have to
That
ignore
5-minute
the
walk.
introduction to your character again.
That was honestly pretty funny.
I mean, there's no reason for me to interact with that.
You know what? While this is all happening, we're going to engage in some conversation with the satyr woman.
Oh, I like that. That's fun. Okay.
Satyr, I saw that you went into some of these other side holes. What'd you find?
Oh, there's plenty of coffins. They had names, I think. Some of them matched the names of... Well, actually, I don't know that. There were nameplates on all of the coffins. They were made out of stone. I found some millipedes. Thought about taking a couple...
So something akin to a crypt.
Yeah, there were definitely underground burial sites there. Yes.
Intriguing. Anything interesting?
Besides the good.
See any
bug
bugs?
snacks. Yeah. There were some good protein snacks.
Oh, of course.
So many.
The protein.
So many legs that can get stuck in your teeth. It's perfect.
They generally don't get stuck in my teeth, but
Very
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. If they're those really sturdy bug legs, you can actually use them as toothpicks too. If you have a.
Oh, those are some of the best toothpicks I've ever used.
What did you think about that room back there that was covered in skeletons? I wonder how they died. I hope it was painful.
There were skeletons.
Yeah. We passed a
Oh.
room full of skeletons on the ground.
Mm,
Like over here, I think.
did you? No.
Oh, I didn't. Never mind. But there's skeleton
No.
parts
You're
here.
Samia is
talking about over here.
I
Samia's
overhear
the only
them and
one.
I'm like, There was a lot of skeletons in the room that I was in.
That's okay. There's some here. There's some spinal cords here. So this is what I'm talking about then.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh well, I feel like the spinal cord makes an excellent headrest.
Oh, true. I was thinking maybe like a xylophone, but
Xylophone would be a good instrument to make of one.
I'm sure it would be spine chilling.
Almost certainly.
I wonder if it would be like a good weapon,
I'm
like a
tingling
whip.
at best.
You make a whip out of a dead person's spine. It depends if the ligaments
I
are there.
could see collecting a multitude. You'd have to find a good artisan, but fashioning a spinal whip could be quite interesting.
Getting some cool whips.
Say we use some crafting tools. Maybe.
Heshta's looking as far away from the conversation as she can, because she has so many tools with her, but wants no part of what is happening while she slowly is picking up.
DM, would I have
finger
seen
and putting
that
them-
Heshta carries tools?
Ooh, let's get her involved.
I'm
She
also
hasn't really
like
pulled them
slowly
out.
sliding. I'm slowly sliding some finger bones into like my pouch, while also trying not to be involved in their conversation.
Do I see these things?
You can. Heshta can roll for sleight of hand.
Okay. You gotta beat
And
a
then
15.
you're. Say that's your passive perception, right?
You do not beat a 15.
I'm
She-
so sneaky.
Going
I'm a criminal,
out of the
remember?
way, and then all the stuff falls.
To
on
be
the
fair,
floor.
they're probably still pretty big because they are like human. I assume.
Oh, okay. So
Yes.
they're like the size of your torso. Okay, gotcha.
Well, maybe more like her
Well,
forearm.
for Heshta
Not
here,
that tiny.
fingerlings would make a great form to make a whip out of.
Or
That
an-
that
Wouldn't
is
you say?
that
Satyr.
is that no, not for free. I do not do anything for free.
Well, I was discussing you fashioning your own fingerling whip. We were talking about spines.
Finger looking good.
Oh no,
Wow. That's a really good.
it's all about the
artist.
core for either whip. It has nothing to do with the bones.
See,
And she just kind of still shuffling stuff towards her, but not actively engaging. But she's more turned towards them now, like she kind of wants to hear more about their twisted conversation,
I'm
but,
gonna,
but doesn't want
Some
them to
DM?
know.
I'm gonna. Oh,
Did you bring the bag of bones back with you, or are they still in the other room?
I'm pretty sure that I brought
Oh
them
shit!
back in here with me. I hope.
Okay.
I don't think you had specified, but
I don't think that I specified either, but I imagine
No.
that I would have. But I mean, whatever you want to do with that, because I did not specify.
what would your character have
Would your
done given the
character-
situation? You were actively getting attacked. Would you,
Right,
would you
well, I
have
would've-
let it
I
go
would've-
for a bit and gone back to go get it afterwards?
Yeah, yeah, as soon as it was all done, I would have gone back to get them, but I didn't do that because I didn't remember. So, I mean, if I
I
didn't,
believe we have a long rest between sessions here, so
You
that
guys
could have
did.
been
you would have
light
enough time
activity.
to
yeah,
walk over and pick it up if you wanted to pick it up.
yeah.
Yeah, you think after you notice everything has gotten settled, if that was your character's option, yeah, you can definitely have the bag. I just didn't know if your character would have remembered or not remembered.
Yeah. Well, after spending so much time with them, she definitely wants to give them a peaceful rest. So,
Oh, hi,
Stater,
Dad.
say, what were the names on those crypt plates you said?
Gonna be honest, I don't.
Or should we go
remember.
look again?
We should definitely just go look again because I really don't think their names were important enough to remember.
There.
do you
I
remember? which
wonder
one
what the names of those ghosts were.
Player knowledge, I'm fully aware of what I mean. My character has no reason to care about the names of those on those plates.
My guy's kind of curious.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Samia would have recognized the ghost, the two little kid ghost that's been following you guys around.
the kid ghosts.
The one that possessed.
The
Yeah,
one
you know,
the
remember?
one inside
You
of
got
our bodies?
possessed.
The ghosts of children.
Yeah,
Well,
Rose
the-
and Thorn. Yeah.
Yeah. But don't worry, you're not possessed anymore because Rose got knocked out of your body when you went unconscious.
Oh, interesting. So all it
Just-
takes is for me to go to sleep and she goes away.
No.
Okay.
Well, no. It was more of a you pretty much were rolling for your life.
Oh.
Got to the point of dying is when they
When
get
you're
ejected.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I mean, they're just the children. Ghost children are floating around you guys. They're well close to your marks to Samia.
I'm gonna poke the
You've dressed
warforged
her
in the
more.
head a couple times and see if it's active or not. And if it's not active, I'm gonna go walk down the hallway to the crypts and encourage Valeth to follow.
Yeah, that's this character's name. I forgot.
Yeah. No, it's Vandor. But it's the one that starts with a V.
It starts with a V. Go, Val. There you go.
I just call him Val.
By
Name's
the way,
too long.
Val and Vale are both start with a V.
Yeah, you're
Al.
right. You're right.
So
Name association. Just call him V. There you go.
All right, I'm back.
oh, there we go.
Welcome
We-
back.
That took
You've
like
been
15
poked in the
minutes,
head.
Not
After,
10.
after
Sorry.
poking the Warforged in the head, it reactivates. Testing to see if the Warforged was online before moving on.
Yeah, I had to. I had to run. Not get attacked by this fucking dog.
Yeah, you're good. We were
feel
just
like
seeing if we were gonna
anytime
go down the
that-
hallway or not, and then come back.
I think anytime CJ is away, unless it's like active combat or something, just flavor it as he's shutting down momentarily.
Right.
He's going into power saving mode. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever you want.
I think that would be funny.
If it's
But that's
whatever I
just
want,
You know-
I
me.
mean, he starts to like grab onto the ceiling and do pull-ups.
You as the overall party.
Oh,
I'm not
okay.
there. No individual
Okay,
gets to
so
make a decision
collective
about what my
decision
character
making.
does but me.
Okay. So as a group, can we decide that when he goes
me.
in active?
No, you
he
cannot.
thinks-
No,
okay.
nobody gets to make an actual decision for what my character does but me.
Darn it.
But if I'm just sitting there staring off into space and y'all are like, cool, that's what he does for your visualization, sure.
Excellent.
He's uploading information.
To what? There's no servers in this world.
I mean, I don't know what he has going on in his brain thing.
This is brain thing. Yep.
Oh, I know he's clearing cache, cookies,
Yeah.
all that stuff.
There you go.
Imagine
In
like
reality, I'm actually eating cookies right now.
imagine bonking his head and actual cookies fall out, like stale old cookies fall out.
So what do you
No,
guys
just
do?
like clearing the RAM cache, honestly.
Are you gonna
say
go
that
check
looking
the
at my
rooms?
the horns on my character's head.
The Warforged has been poked.
Are y'all going to check the rooms?
That's the plan.
I don't feel very
I was
safe
curious of something.
being alone.
Well, then follow along.
Were you curious of poking the Warforged?
No, there was some other stuff that happened while you were away.
Or just making sure.
Canon, you don't know what it was.
It's fine.
It was nothing happening to your guy. They were just
Okay.
deciding about bones and what to do with them.
Yeah, we were discussing some things that were fun and interesting.
Soup.
Soup is fun and interesting. Let's go down the hall. I don't have vision, but I can see from the light source behind me.
Kind of.
I'm going nowhere.
And then I think it turns down here.
I have
I walk into darkness.
well, because I used because we went up to 3, so I just took there's a fighter thing that gave me dark vision.
Okay.
Oh, that'd
That's
be
that.
nice, actually. I probably would want to try to get that at some point, but I don't think it'll happen.
We shall see.
Yeah.
Bard's Bill.
Should we do the roll for to see who does what.
I want to see how we do collaborating and like
We could do
Okay.
collaborative.
interacting without
Okay.
initiative.
The only reason I suggested
Okay.
that last time was because of the potential hazard
The
that
chaos.
could happen immediately.
There was just a lot going on. It would kind of be a lot to roll initiative multiple times in the midst of all that.
Yeah. Okay. What is Val see? Let me see. Let me pull up my book. Okay.
Anything not touched by the light is black and white.
I think this
Yes.
was
Apparently
that I-
somebody's holding a torch.
You see a door in front of you.
It's open.
Oh yeah, it is because I don't think they closed it. That's the one.
This was the one that was I was in, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm looking
Yeah.
around, seeing like if there's something on the nameplate or
Um,
something.
I'm looking for the letters. Nope, that's just a blank. You don't see any writing on that stone slab. It's just all of it is empty.
Interesting. I'm gonna go look at the other one. Excuse me, pardon me.
That's one. What you see?
Oh, also,
door open or closed? I can't
whenever
tell.
I was over here, I did look down. Oh, this one's blank. And then went over to the other one.
And that one you'll see the name Walter Durst on there.
Walter Durst. Well, whoever that is, they seem to be missing, no? Based on the graphics on the map.
Yup, it is empty. There's nothing in there.
Curious. Moving on. And excuse me, pardon me.
I am little. You could.
Oh wow,
probably
you're being
just
so
walk right over
polite.
me.
No, this is just this visual in my brain. It's funny.
Did you guys find anything?
Oh,
I don't know what
in one of
direction this
the
came
crypt
from.
thingies back there, it one of the plaques read Walter Durst.
Or Durst? Sounds like an ass.
Yeah.
Do
I agree.
would I know what the kid's last name is?
Well, they are following you.
Yes, you would know that their last name is also Durst.
Oh, so they're related in some way.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny.
Fire is happening.
Oh, what?
Dancing lights.
Oh. So Rosenthorn's last name is Durst as well. So I wonder how that Walter guy is related.
It's a good question.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Very good question.
Why don't you just ask them?
Maybe
Like,
their
they're your
their
friends.
parent. Like maybe Walter's their dad.
I
Door
don't
open.
know.
They show themselves.
Oh, which-
I might
Can we-
dribble.
Can we do a hit
Which one
history
are
check?
you in? Oh boy. I'm maybe.
Ooh, I
You
like this.
okay?
Let's make the DM come up with information.
Yes.
Lord.
All right, I'm gonna have to start working on more history.
Can I know their
checks.
favorite colors? No,
Yeah.
Oh, definitely.
Can you tell me about their childhood?
I need to know what
Maybe
made
you
them
should have
cry when they were
Divination wizard
5.
for her.
All right, there's Violet's going.
Well,
somewhere.
anyways, I'm just gonna. What are you doing over there? Oh, what door are you going to?
Dang, that torchlight hurts my eyes.
You're
Wait,
getting a
what?
little blinded there, aren't you? Okay, Val, you see another
bright.
nameplate. His name is Gustav.
Gustav. Sounds
Yes,
like an
and
ass.
then beyond the chamber, it also has an empty coffin.
Would you have said that out loud?
Yeah.
And would I have been able to hear it around the corner?
I wasn't whispering. I would have been like,
Scream Gustav as you read it.
No, it was like, what was the full name again? Like, what exactly am I saying?
Durst.
Also
Gustav
said-
Durst?
Durst.
He would have said,
Mhm.
Gustav Durst? Sounds like an asshole.
That's
Heard
just
of
gonna
that
call
guy.
around the corner. You got another ass?
What was that?
You heard me. Do you have another ass?
No, I just have.
Well,
one
it seems
attached to
these
my
people
body.
did.
Yeah, rich people.
Satyr, is there a reason this other one is shut? The other three were open.
You should find out.
Fair enough. I'm gonna open the door.
Oh my god.
Well, you see Elizabeth Durst on the name, and you see a good old stone buyer with an empty coffin on top.
Yeah, nothing else.
I see two locked doors
Interesting.
up here, or two closed doors here. I'm gonna take a peep at those.
So let's
Which
see.
one are you gonna try to
Elizabeth
open?
Durst.
I'll do it this top left one.
This one actually has a fairly pretty name.
I wonder if that's their mom.
See.
Perhaps.
Okay. Mr. Nines, you opened. It says Thornbolt Durst.
Aww.
So, and you see that coffin is empty. Has a lid on it.
Has a lid on it.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
But do
I'm
you
just
say
gonna-
anything? Like let people
Yeah,
know.
I'm gonna. Since they're all saying the names out loud that they're reading, I will do the same.
How does your character say the name?
You just Thorsten Durst. You know, that's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just want to get the vibe.
You know Goldar from Power Rangers?
Yeah,
He sounds like
Goldar.
that, but a little bit more robotic. Yeah.
Nice.
Can I bury the kids back in their tombs, or do I need to put them in sacred ground?
Try it, see what happens.
I don't know. You could do a religious check if you like.
Yeah, I'd like to do
to
that.
decide if this is a.
Oh well, it was gonna be good.
You think it might be okay, but you're not 100% sure, because you don't know if
Do you want me to open
where a
it?
good burial site thing is.
You can
And
see
also
if
do you-
his bones are still in there, but I mean, I doubt it because I have their bones, so I don't know what would be in there. I hate not being able to see anything. Ugh.
Cool. I'll attempt to open his
Oh,
the lid of his
Okay.
sarcophagus.
Do a strength. Wait, what's your passive strength? Or what's your or
Like
whatever?
So passives are calculated by 10 plus modifier.
Yeah, so it'll be 14 then for me.
Yeah, it won't be too hard to push it open.
Word.
So as you open it, kind of like dust kind of comes out a little bit, but then when it fully opens, it is empty.
well, I have the bones with me, so I'm gonna. How am I gonna know? Well, the smaller set of Skeletors is gonna go in that one because he was the little one. So I'm gonna
You
put him in there.
okay?
Hope it doesn't backfire.
As you put the last bones into his coffin, you feel a kind of a little kind of kiss on the cheek from Thorn's ghost, and then you can feel him just disappear, mist away.
Oh, Dad, though,
Well, if it's
Val,
sad, we can bring
is-
him back.
is
We can just destroy
that
the bones
one's
again.
is that one Rose's room?
I don't know. I haven't read it yet. Let me look.
And that one set is Rosa Valda Durst, aka Roses Crypt.
Does it say like in quotations "roses" or something? I'm
No,
curious.
I'm just. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. It does.
Has like an
So
angel
I read it.
rose
I read
on
it out. This one is for that name. Can't fucking
Rose.
speak back unless I do it immediately.
Okay, so
Rosa Valda.
can we get his name 9?
And this coffin also has a lid on top of it.
Could I ask you guys to open that one so that I can put her in hers?
Yeah, I can manhandle it again.
Hmm.
Or
Okay.
forged handle it.
I was about to say wishful thinking.
Warforged, why don't you come over here and open this one too?
Yeah, we'll pop it open. If it's hopefully the same ease.
Yes. And that one
Hopefully
also
nobody's
kinda
in
has
there.
this- does the same reaction. Kind of gets a little dusty, kind of puffs when you're pushing it, and it is empty.
All right, so I'm gonna place Rose in her coffin. All gently.
And then when you place her last bone in there, you kind of feel a little nudge because, you know, she didn't want to be, she seemed as like a cool ghost
Yeah.
as she floats away and mist off, disappear.
Okay. Can you close them back? 9? D9?
Nines.
9s.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Yes. Got it.
Yeah.
Easy peasy.
So that they're safe.
Let's take a look over here just to say I looked at it.
It feels brighter in here.
It is really bright in here with my torch and those lights.
Perhaps you should extinguish one.
And I can't see anything.
Ashta holds her torch closer, even though nobody's looking her way. It's a single matchstick.
That's adorable, though.
I feel like I should reduce the radius of your torches.
It's just the most powerful.
You know what?
It's a
I'm
white
okay with
phosphorus
that
matchstick.
to stay it whatever we decide. Or can it be like one of the long matchsticks that you'd use for like a campfire or a grill?
Ah,
And then also everyone, because Samia was a great person and was put the children to rest, everyone gains an inspiration.
Oh, nice.
I'm applying it to some
that
of the
mean?
character sheets. Who asked what does that mean?
Brownie.
Brownie. Open your character sheet. And then if do you see the star next to your level in the top right?
Yes.
That's where you assign whether or not you have inspiration. So if you click that, it'll assign it. And then let me reference the rules. The rules, as it were.
Oh, da rules.
Let me go grab the source book, and I'm gonna send that in chat in a bit. Carry on, though.
Sweet. Perfect.
Should we check out what the chanting is?
Wait, there's chanting?
I'm gonna be honest.
Oh,
I completely forgot
yeah.
about the chanting.
In the room that I was in, and I'm gonna step over these dead things, and go into this room. Now I'm not with them, but in here there's chanting coming from a room really close.
Like gesturing towards that room. I
Yeah.
assume? Cool.
Yeah.
In that hall?
No, in the room that I was in.
There's a room?
Yeah, that's where I was downed. Where I lost
were down?
consciousness 3 times. I'm telling you, I was almost dead.
I feel like I've died. I don't think I have, though.
I feel like I've died inside.
Oh, every day, for sure.
I want to check out the chanting.
I mean, I'm not sure what there is to check out about it, but
It's
I suppose
there.
we could take a look.
Or we could just leave. How can we just leave?
Do you know the way out?
That's true. We could just leave.
You could.
Although I'm not sure I've gathered enough gain to warrant this expedition.
There's plenty of stuff that we can rob in the upper floors too, to make it worth your while.
Hmm?
There are plenty of material objects we could rob.
Well, don't
Almost
touch the
certainly.
globe in the other room. Don't touch the globe.
What kind of globe?
I don't know. It's a globe in the statue, and that's when those things came up and attacked me.
Would you describe it
actually
more as
put it
a
back?
orb?
Yeah, it was like an orby, glowy, really pretty thing, and I thought somebody would like it. And when I touched it, oh, he ran past me. Wait! Don't touch it though.
Immediately, I'm running into that room.
Yeah, let's do it.
I'm following
I would
you.
say-
Please.
I don't think you put the crystal orb back. I think
I
think
recall
it
her
fell.
describing putting it back
She did put it
when
back,
the dude showed up.
because otherwise there would be a different encounter if she didn't put it back. Maybe.
I don't know. I mean, you kind of activate it once you picked it up, kind of thing. So
Son of a gun.
Don't touch it. Don't. Please. I don't want to fight anymore.
I'm inspecting it at the moment, not touching it yet.
Okay.
you see that is a smoky gray crystal orb.
Does it have anything? Is it magical in nature?
It could be used as an Arcana focus, but it's not magical.
Mm,
Well, it's something.
grabby. I take.
Oh, he's gonna take it. No, don't touch it. Val.
Too late. It's in my hand.
Yay!
Oh no, they're gonna come back.
Well, luckily you guys have defeated
Did we?
She's still
the
freaked out.
shadows.
Did we? Oh, we did.
And
Okay.
yeah, you did. You guys did. Don't worry.
But we can hear and I'm gonna say, can you hear that now? It's louder. The chanting, it's louder.
Can we make out what
You
the
can-
chanting is saying?
No, but you can hear that it's getting coming from the west. Don't ask me which side is west, because I'm not 100% sure.
This is
I'm at. or at.
ordered by the cardinal directions.
West means west.
There's a door.
I-
Val, there's a door over
Fucking
here.
Beast.
Who?
Val? There's a
Oh.
door here.
I could have swore I heard
Yes,
you
there is a
say
door.
Thal.
No, I said Val.
You're just hearing things tonight.
I really am. Upon seeing nothing happen when I pick up this orb, I'm gonna put it in my bag. Save it for later. What about a door? Why don't you open it? Go on.
You
Fine,
open
I'll do it.
I bump him. You do it.
So,
Are you saying that you're not interested in your own discoveries?
Sorry, I don't know if you saw I was
How do
going
you-
around this way. No.
She's a little
I
scared.
do see you going that way. How do you open that door, Val?
Push, pull, do a back foot.
I don't know where they're at.
Jazz
I would
hand.
just go to grab at the handle and try and open it.
Okay.
Pushing it.
As you go and as your hand touches the door, it turns into a mimic.
Yay!
And you are now adhered to the creature. And the mimic attacks. But we
Let
don't
me
have
find
do we have a
the
mimic here?
Stat block. I have the block for it.
Okay.
Hold on. Normally I'm faster at this stuff.
That's alright. I mean, I figured you would know that.
There you
I'm
go.
like fantastic.
Samir, you moved back before combat started. It's
We're gonna
it's
just
important
pop that
for you to be that
out.
close.
Don't you want to be a little closer? Okay, so with the mimic attacking,
Surprise round, probably, right?
it's gonna do a bite on Val.
Nibble and slurp those fingertips. Yep.
Yes. Normal roll.
I like how that phrase was just not questioned. That's great.
Listen, I was just over here imagining if a doorknob licked my hand, how upset I would be opening
Yeah.
that door.
It's so grossed
I-
out.
Honestly,
Like,
if you were trying to open a door and you ended up polishing its knob, I mean,
oh, oh,
I mean, things happen.
things have happened now.
One thing led to another. The door was a mimic. Surprise, surprise.
I enjoy this initiative.
yeah, it makes sense.
Okay. So
I believe that. Yeah.
mimic
okay,
does
cool.
attack. Does a surprise attack on you
Okay.
because your hand
Yes.
says whereupon mimic attacks. So did I? I was trying to roll when the thing. I don't think it went through. Okay, let's try that again. Roll for bite. See if it hits.
Does it hit?
Does an 8? No, an 8. So it just has you hold on to.
Nah. Alright.
That is the surprise attack. And for initiate, I rolled a 19, so it gets to go again.
Yeah.
Yay! And then let's see. Does a 22 hit you now?
Barely. Yeah.
Barely, but your 11 is your AC.
You don't know that.
Yeah,
My AC could be 21 for all you know. I'm kidding.
I'm looking at it right here. Okay,
Sorry, I'm slipping into DM habits of just barely.
rude. Uh-oh, no computer, don't do this. A 16.
Oh, I see what
And then I'm-
happened.
What?
There, that should help.
Oh,
Are the rules
thanks.
intentionally private, by the way?
oh. I guess I could make them public.
Yay!
It's fine if they are private. Just so you're aware, DM, like, DM can roll shit privately all
You can.
DM once.
Okay, good, because
Tell us to go heck ourselves.
good. Okay, so
I want to be able to lie and say that no, that didn't hit when somebody's low health.
a 16 for bite damage.
Oh, that's how much damage I take?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
It's
Wrong.
not a to hit.
No, the hit was
Look at the
22.
dice that was rolled. That's an attack roll, not a damage roll.
Oh, I thought I. Oh, sorry. Yep, you're right. That was a. Yep, my bad. Okay, there's the damage roll.
Woo!
Oh, thank
Ow.
goodness. Okay, that's just an 8. Just
When-
8. That's
when
fine.
you guys are rolling, it goes to an out of character that gives us a notification, and then nothing shows up.
Everybody
Is it-
refresh. I changed it.
Okay.
Refreshing. Uh-oh.
Just like sweet tea is not.
It is.
Sweet tea is awful. Terrible.
I'm not a big fan of sweet tea.
See?
It's how you make it.
All right.
Sun
I'm also
tea
from
is the
Michigan,
best.
so
I mean, let me tell you this little quick story. I went to Canada for a summer. They don't have sweet tea, like hot brewed
Oh, thank
iced
goodness.
tea. Like, they don't have it.
Right.
So when you would go to a restaurant and order sweet tea, they would give you like that canned, like,
Mhm.
you know what I don't know what it's
That
called,
pour
but
over
it's
sugar.
no, it's a canned like lemon tea, sugar
Oh.
sweet tea. It's a canned drink. It's not like boiled or
Got it.
brewed. It was disgusting. I fucking hated it so much.
Delectable.
I prefer sun tea over boiled tea. I don't know if y'all have ever had that, but it does make a big difference.
No.
Sun tea is so good.
The sun tea is the best.
I used to make it, so I was a equestrian director at a camp,
Mm.
and so that was actually a like activity I would do with my barn kids. Is we would make
Mm.
sun tea one of the days.
Yeah, sun tea is by all means the best. Okay, sorry.
The best tea is
No.
homemade tea, but that's
Well,
not up for debate.
well,
You
To
broke your
brew
mic
it.
for a
My own
second.
sweet tea.
to brew tea, making it sun tea is the best.
Mhm.
Or
The only
Okay.
teas I really like to drink are Thai tea and Arnold Palmer's.
Arnold Palmer's so good.
Dead billionaire.
my kids really like those.
Yeah, I mean, but
Yeah.
that's sweet tea and lemonade.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Lemonade makes up for it for me.
Yeah,
I believe it is Nine's turn.
Big
Nine.
Robo.
Name.
Yes,
Do
it
I hear
is.
shenanigans?
Tea. Where is Nine? The shenanigans
Womp
is Nine getting
I was
into?
up checking out the hallway by where we
You
fought the ghouls.
likely heard me go, ow! Coming from the direction you're going. Like,
Oh,
this
from ahead of
direction.
me?
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh, there's also supposed to be some acid damage too. Did that get rolled, or do I got to roll
That got removed
separately?
whenever concentration went away. On that spell. If I'm not mistaken.
Unless you're talking
Okay,
about
because
mimic.
I'm talking about the mimic.
Oh, mimic? Oh, acid mimic shit? Okay.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
piercing
the
damage
pseudopod does that
plus
slimy acid
one.
damage.
Yeah, 1d8 acid damage. And I didn't see it on the damage part, so I guess I got to roll that separately.
Unless it's rolled as part of
No,
the damage.
it's part of it. If you click
Did it-
the thing, it shows you.
If you click the long bar with the equation, it'll say what it is, what parts.
Yeah, and like what type of damage.
Oh,
it's doing.
okay. The 1d8. Okay,
So there was acid damage
I
applied.
see it's on there. Okay, good. I was just thinking over here because it finally refreshed and actually let me pop it open. I was like, oh yeah. Oh, did I apply? Okay, it did. Never mind. We're good.
We did it, y'all.
Yay!
Hey,
I
Danny.
mean, oh
you've been damaged correctly.
I've been
yes.
acidically damaged.
Congratulations.
no!
Congratulations, you
Yay.
are approaching your death. All right.
Oh, that is...
So
Yes.
I hear shenanigans coming from ahead of me or behind me.
From this direction.
Yeah.
I believe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, would he
Ow.
see the mimic because it's no longer a door from the back end? Or would it still be
It
shaped
depends
like
on
a
how you flavor
door?
it.
That's on you. do
I'm
I
gonna do
guess I
high or
do-
low.
I always pick low.
And hang on. Eh. Gotta get my.
I want to get Bluetooth dice that I can roll and have it show up in Foundry.
I've been looking at those. They look really cool. The one I looked at was like it's a D6, and then you pop it into shells for bigger dice.
Neat.
Okay, you said low.
Yes.
What is my computer doing? Okay.
1,000 different things.
That ain't.
It
Yeah,
is.
how's
It's-
the quality of the web page that y'all are getting from my end? By the way,
It's good. My laptop's making really loud fan noises, so it's not happy.
okay.
I think
It looks
But
good
that's just
on
my
Probably
computer. That's-
pulling assets.
that's just well, my laptop's kind of like I said is not very. It was just meant for business stuff. Okay. All you see is a
all
door.
business, no
But
play.
I hear shenanigans
Yeah.
coming from the door specifically, though.
yeah.
Alright, so I'm right there. That was 10 feet. Oh yeah, I'll walk up. I'll poke it with my longsword. Because is it for me? Is it just taking up the space of the wall right there, so I can like stand right here?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Because it's kind of more towards Val.
Okay.
Does that
Yep.
work?
Yeah, that works.
All right.
Okay, so you said
Yep,
you poke the door.
Yeah, I'll give it a little. Hey, what's going on here? Kind of.
Okay. As you poke it, you notice that the door is squishy and not solid like a door should be.
Okay. And then
You
noises are
kind of
coming
hear
from the
like
door.
a gurgled noise from the mimic because its mouth its tongue it's latched onto Val.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. All right. I'll swing. I'll swing at the door. Like I don't like this. Things aren't right down here. Let's give it a go. Is that just a normal attack, or would that be with disadvantage or with advantage since it's for all still and whatnot as the doorway? So,
I'll say it is an advantage because you're coming from behind.
woo.
Back shots.
And
Yes.
it's not exactly able to move very much. I
Yeah.
imagine.
Yeah, I don't think it has
I'd like
any
to see
movement.
you dodge here, Mr. Doorway.
You definitely
even
hit
try.
it. Oh wait, it does have a walking speed. Interesting.
They like use their pseudopod to drag themselves around and stuff. It's really weird. 10 damage.
And then 10.
Slashing.
Yes. Where's
Checking my bonus actions real quick.
there we go.
Oh, I can actually once on each of my turns I can make unarmed strike, deal extra 1d6 damage to attack on a hit.
Nice.
Giant's might. Well, take that 1 extra damage, Mr. Thing.
Hey, you know what? Anytime anything counts.
Alright, that's it.
Yeah.
Which I have to click that guy. There we go.
Oh no.
We
It's
are
my
going
turn.
to do. Is it?
I don't know.
It's not.
Nope.
You're
I lied.
correct.
What?
Don't worry about
Wisdom
it.
saving throw. As I speak at this creature who is. I heard Samia talking about a door, and then knowing what mimics are, I say Dora is a better explorer than you.
Oh jeez.
Oh.
Oh
For-
no.
For a
I
wisdom
got a
save.
22.
Did it? Let's do silvery barbs. Try it again.
Okay, so then with silvery barbs, I had to reroll.
Mm-hmm. Reroll.
Oh.
Use the lower of the two.
Oh, hey, you should probably take that 1 damage off. I misread my ability.
Oh.
There
Okay.
you go, people.
Perfect.
Oh, that is so creepy looking.
I love that.
Okay, so
Is
I
that
will
what the
take
door
my.
looked like when they walked up
If
to
that's
it?
what the image looks like, I'll just step around it real quick.
I just
Okay,
wanted the
you-
door. GPT is not perfect.
You're fine.
Okay, you did use the silvery barbs, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Oh, hang on. I had to Man, you messed me up here.
You're welcome.
Trying to do the silvery barbs, and then because you changed the image. Huh. Oh, a 12.
Oh, good. Okay, so then
So
it is insulted. It's okay. I made up for
Oh.
your 1 damage.
Thank you. Oh,
you brought it back down.
thank God.
Okay, and it has,
And it has-
disadvantage on its next attack roll. Ability
I think
check.
it already
or
had
attack
that
saving.
because of the stat for my long sword as well, too.
Well,
He has double
Then-
disadvantage, maybe? Triple disadvantage?
No.
Bailiff
No.
is now gonna have advantage because of silvery barbs on the next attack roll, ability check, saving throw, and
I am now Valeth.
so I'm gonna give it to Bailiff. So that means you get nothing.
Okay,
turn.
got it.
If you don't want it, you don't get it. It's going away from you.
No, I just find it funny.
Yeah.
You guys play too many games. This is clearly
We
what's
do.
happening.
It's not my
We
fault.
That's why
play too many
none
games
of my-
together.
It's not. It's
Yeah.
Not, it's not my fault that your character has the first 3 letters are the same.
Bo, that is on you. You should have known better.
Mhm.
Yeah, I should have.
None of my characters'
Would
names
you-
are anywhere near each other.
Would you like
When
the
you get-
silvery barbs, Bailiff?
Valendor.
Yes, Valeth will gladly accept
Okay,
the silvery barbs.
great. I'm just gonna say Val, so that way I'm writing both ones.
There you go.
Yes, just start doing that. That works.
V-boy.
That's right. V stands for Virg.
I'm
Anyway,
V from Cyberpunk.
Oh, damn, I thought you were the host of Vsauce.
Vendetta?
I thought you just had a vendetta.
Enter.
I mean, I am Vsauce.
Mm.
Oh, and now it's my turn.
You gotta keep these thoughts clean. Calm down. Vsauce.
I don't know what's going on up there, but I'm gonna do a thing.
All those bones, all those finger bones in front of you.
I mean, that is a lot of bones.
I'm gonna create an Eldritch Cannon, and I'm gonna send a picture in Discord.
You already made that technically at the end of your long rest.
At the end of my long rest, I'm gonna bring out my Eldritch Cannon in this moment.
That is adorable. Oh my
Fuck
gosh.
It's a flamethrower.
Where'd you have it?
Don't worry about it.
Is it the teeny match one that you sent me?
Yes.
Yes, I loved it. Yes, that's my favorite one.
So I'm prepared.
It's so,
Is all I'm saying.
so,
We strapped.
it's so
All
cute.
right.
Like I'm prepared. That's all I'm gonna do because I'm not getting any closer. But
But you see there's Samia. You can't really see Val, but you heard that he was in that direction.
Is anybody hurt?
Besides Val,
Was Val hurt?
yeah, he got
He's
acid on
received
him,
damage.
and yeah, he
Oh,
did receive
jeez.
damage.
I
Alright.
got the ouchies.
I mean,
Ouchies.
he was right in front of you.
I'll do a cast cure wounds on him. There you go. I'm your little cure wounds backpack.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
You targeted yourself, though.
Oh no, I totally had you clicked.
You have to make sure you press T.
It didn't
whenever you
do
do
it.
that.
I'm sorry, but still, I mean, I didn't need it.
All good. You could have just like
Careful,
cure
don't-
wounds to yourself, just preemptively.
I got scared.
Well, it'd be funny if you
Um,
accidentally cured the bad person on accident.
right.
Would be funny.
Uh,
It would
Well,
be
I am
funny.
a bad person and I own it.
Oh, that's
for
true.
my
Yeah.
okay, so I don't know how you're going to call this because the other campaign was different, but for my bonus action, can I do a shield of faith on Val?
Is that one of your like bonus actions options?
Yeah. Yeah, when I click bonus action, it
You
shows
cast a
up
spell
there.
already for your main phase, right?
A leveled spell.
Not main phase. You're thinking of magic.
Oh,
Sorry.
yeah,
For
that
your
is
action. You spend a spell slot for your action, so you cannot do that as your bonus action.
According
That
to
is a D&D
Or is there
across the
anything?
board thing.
that's a basic rules thing, but the DM can always change it. I mean,
That's
Then
True,
why
true.
does it put it in? Why does it have it in my bonus actions? Then?
because it's an option that you can do for your bonus actions because they can go
I
in
hate
either
it.
order. You
Mm-hmm.
can do a reaction.
Oh, so if
bonus
you do like a
action, then
melee.
action. It doesn't matter the order you go in, so you could have done that first, then do something like a potion.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, there's other things you could do, or medicine checks, stabilizing.
It just depends on how much Wicked wants to go by the books.
Yeah, and we also just we do have to get resources built up to do stuff like that as well.
My perception on it too is it's already punishment enough that you're taking 2 spell slots on your turn. So
Yeah.
I mean,
I think that's
Yeah,
fair.
there's
Personally,
a
I
lot
wouldn't
of
care.
power.
personally, I wouldn't care
I
because
think-
you're losing 2 resource slots.
And you're not even using either of them on yourself. So
But that is the way that the rule works, because otherwise in the future you could do broken stuff. If you trust me, if you allow me access to stuff like that, I will break your game.
mm-hmm.
Oh
Yeah.
no, I don't like that.
So it's up to you. Just make sure that everybody has equal rights to whatever you're choosing for your ruling.
If it's in the game, in the rule books, I think
Yes.
just 1 spell slot per thing. I think we'll just stick to that
I'm
for right
gonna go
now because
find
I
it.
don't want to get
It's
too.
not spell.
I don't
want to
get too confused.
It's
Or
leveled spells. You can't
Leveled
do more
spells?
than 1 level
Yeah, it's spell slots
Yeah, okay.
because cantrips don't have spell slots.
Well, I mean, I did 2 spell slots. Oh no, I didn't. I did a reaction. Never mind. But if I did an action spell, I could still do a reaction spell. Because they're
Yeah,
different.
reactions are fancy that way.
Yep.
Because that happens
Yeah.
outside of your turn.
Sorry to
I
break
think
your,
for right
your goal
now-
there, Siren, but that's
No, whatever.
no, I'm
I could break it things too. So
Yeah, we all know what
for
you
right now. Maybe
As
in
far
the
as the
future
reason
where I
that's
feel more
there, the
comfortable.
interface is not intelligent enough to be able to discern that stuff.
Yeah.
But I'm sure there's other things that you could do with bonus action. I think that anything information or ability check wise is something that you could do. Maybe history check.
I mean,
or
I could use-
vulnerabilities or whatever.
It says that I can use my crossbow, but I'm smaller than Val is, so I can't use my crossbow, and I wouldn't use it on a door anyway. So it's fine. I'm just done
Okay.
with this. So it's Val's turn.
okay. Yes.
I healed him. That was enough.
I have been healed.
Also, it's a
And
good
you're
idea
still
to
stuck.
save spell slots. So, because we are starting now. This is the
Yeah.
beginning.
I want to sliver the mind. Or, actually, wait a minute. Do I want to kill it with fire, or do I want to break its brain? I think fire is more
Or
appropriate.
that you are still attached to it.
What?
Is he technically restrained by it?
Yeah,
Your hand
Is
is
that-
restrained because you touched
by
the
one
doorknob.
hand.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
he
hold
has
on.
one hand restrained to it. So just letting you know. I mean, I feel like the fire may.
Don't let me
Also
know
gets
things. Let me
Just take the
learn.
hand off. Yeah, easy.
You don't have to let me know that I'm gonna do something stupid.
Okay.
I'll bring the flamethrower. Just tell me.
The consequences will be less than enough.
I mean, I didn't even hit him, so it doesn't matter. And Plus,
Okay.
I probably should have rolled that at disadvantage considering it's ranged.
Yeah, that's right.
on.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, no, disadvantage says no.
Why are your rules like only what? I don't understand why your rules are in a different spot than everybody else.
yeah.
They're not.
OOC.
Yours show up in out of character and.
Okay,
other
why
people's
is that
show up
happening
as
for
in
y'all?
character.
It's also
I-
into mine too. You're in out of character for.
Hold on, please. I thought I fixed this problem. Is this... I gotta fucking hit a button. One sec. I will fix it. Chat. Where's chat? I'm sorry, people. I was not expecting this.
Honestly, it's unforgivable
Yeah.
that I'm the one who makes that determination.
Okay,
Oh, my
that should
dad had
fix it.
muffins. I forgot that I bought those, y'all.
I don't know. Did I do
Oh,
something?
Somebody broke it.
I didn't do it.
No,
Why,
Bowen
Bobo?
did something
Why?
that refreshed the page. We're fine. Don't worry about it.
That's just a habit of I didn't do it.
I was just
It's all
getting
your
into it.
fault.
You're not an only child, are you, Wicked?
No, I have 3 siblings, 2
There you
older and 1 younger.
Yeah, you didn't do it.
I didn't do it.
I was an only
I
child.
did.
I still said I didn't do it. Okay, perfect. We're
mean,
back.
Occasionally, there would be some things that I did do, but you know.
Yeah, exactly.
My favorite part is like if you said you didn't do it, well, that's a little suspicious. You said that a little too quick. But if you don't say you didn't do it, that's a little suspicious. Why aren't you piping up right now?
So it's like a lose-lose situation,
Right? Oh my
especially when
God.
it's against your younger sibling.
Mm-hmm.
You could also just always say, "I did it."
No, that's also. I
And
would
then they
lose that
find
one
out-
too.
It was me.
Why
Well,
the fuck?
thank
Did...
Well, thank you for owning up to it. Your punishment is much less now.
I mean, that's what I kind of do with my kids. I'm like, hey, thanks for telling the truth. So,
Yes, that's how I do with my son now. That is not how my dad would have been.
I'm like, oh shit, you just broke this, but he told us he didn't try to hide it. He gave it to us. Okay, don't punish too hard.
If you
Thoughts
did,
of parents.
you did do it with advantage. Okay, great.
Not advantage, disadvantage, if I'm not
Well,
mistaken.
it's straight because
Unless
you
it
have
equals out.
advantage.
Oh, I have advantage. Oh shit! Yeah,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, with your
So what
silvery
are we
barb
taking?
things.
I forgot. Thank you.
That's my responsibility to remind you. So
I
Thank
feel
you,
like we should
friend.
just re-roll just to be on the safe side.
No, I think this roll right here, the one that is at the bottom of the chat right now, is the one that makes the most sense.
I
Yeah,
am
the one that
seeing an
hits,
8.
What's
oh, you're
that?
seeing the 25?
Yeah, the nat 20.
I agree. That's the one. It should
I
be.
don't see that. Why don't I see that?
Uh,
It's OOC.
Oh, why?
We
is
need
it-
to
I
re-roll
thought I
that
fixed
in
that. What the fuck?
character.
You should be in the. You should be.
Okay,
Maybe posting the
okay.
new stuff, but
Hold on.
all of your historical stuff is probably still going to show up there.
Pause.
hate
That
the
is what
OOC.
cat have.
Okay. I want everybody to look for a second at what I'm looking at so that you know what to do to fix the problem. I don't know why it's happening for you guys still. But see what my chat looks like up
Okay.
here?
Yes.
Because I'm
One
not in
sec,
there
I gotta
yet.
make my screen bigger.
Oh, you just got
'Cause I'm
chat
blind.
whispers. Maybe it's because your label is GM.
No. I did something specific for it. I don't know why the setting itself, because I went into the settings and I
also don't
changed.
have chat or whispers. I have.
In character, out of character.
I see
whispers.
OOC and whispers, yeah.
There's tabbed. I need to find
One
the
is the
listing.
specific one. Tabbed whispers.
Yes, that thingy. I Okay, I turned that off. But it
I only
didn't
have
actually
two
turn it
options.
off. I don't save changes, I don't care. Yes. Okay. When it loads up, look at your chat and tell me what it has
dang
has
it.
at the top for
Wicked
the
broke it
bars.
again.
God damn it, Wicked.
That's
My
super
bad.
impulsive. Hey,
Just-
it's back.
and another
Hey,
thing
it's
to be aware of.
fixed.
Another thing to be aware of. There are 3 layers of obfuscation in the way that this is getting delivered to you guys.
Okay.
I'm aware. Yeah. There's DM stuff that makes it more difficult too. Because it doesn't show any of your math, it just shows the final result.
Oh, it doesn't show my math?
No, there's no formula for yours. Because you're a DM,
Yeah,
it
that's
hides
okay.
monster information if you were to roll monster stuff. So that's why it
That's
doesn't.
annoying.
That's why it doesn't say +4.
This should be a player character.
Yeah, I know, but it's because you have GM permissions, so it hides that.
What the hell? That's annoying.
Yeah, but it's fine. I mean, what matters is the final result anyway.
I'll
Hi,
just make
Betty.
sure to call out if it's a nat 20.
Oh no.
Plus, the Wicked, you should be able to see my math.
Yes,
No?
I can.
Yeah, it's just the
Okay,
players
perfect.
can't.
Yeah, that's fine.
But we're like,
I think that's
say it,
normal anyway.
maybe.
No, because the players can see other players' math.
Yeah, I mean, I can see other players' math, but
So
I
what's
can
the,
see
what's
other
the
people's
plan,
stuff.
Wicked? Are we doing reroll or because there's a success and a fail?
I feel like
Yeah,
we should
what
do
are
a
we going with?
re-roll.
Yay! Goodbye,
God damn
critical.
it.
That's
Yay!
I wanted the crit.
Yay.
But I
Sarah,
wanted the
stop
crit.
Next time.
Yeah.
I don't like there's gonna be a next time.
It'll be a next time. It'll be fine.
It'll just be
Betty,
on
you
you
cannot go into
instead.
the laptop. I don't need you to mess things up.
Betty, the cat, go ahead and cause as much chaos. Knock over coffee cups, potted plants.
Joke's on you. I have lids on my drinks
That's
because I have
unfortunate.
children, and also
No.
I'm very klutzy. I'm not very graceful.
Fair.
Alright, let's retarget.
Wow. Oh.
Ah,
Whoa, a nat 20.
okay. Just imagine.
If there's nat
Alright.
20, then it's like a meant to
Attack.
be.
Let me try something and see if this
Normal.
works. That didn't work. Hey, look at
Look at that.
critical.
Did you guys see that?
Yeah, it's a critical.
See what?
Mm-hmm. See, it was a meant to be.
Oh, should we
nat
delete
20.
it? Because nobody else can see it. Because Val says it's not there.
I mean, what? That was not a net. That was a 2.
Hey, that's your old
That was not a-
one. You need to re-roll it.
Okay, let me. I can re-roll it
No,
if you
you're
want.
fine. No, you're fine.
Let me click the re-roll button and see what it does.
There you go, 23.
It's still close. But I already made this roll.
Yeah.
Yes. And I guess that hits.
I think a nat 20 hits.
Maybe.
Yeah. Just a little.
That many.
11 damage.
And I believe
Oh,
that's
no, I got-
fire damage.
11 dummy gay.
Am I applying damage still, or are you?
I'm able to do it today for one. I can do it. It's letting me
I
today.
can take on my
Also, it's just-
responsibilities today.
I
I
would
can
just
do
ask that
one.
all players make sure they target the things that they're hitting.
Yes, I
Okay.
will make sure I do that.
I'll make sure I target Samira with my damage.
Got it, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know who
Perfect.
Samira is, but
You.
no, I'm
Well,
not.
actually, let me see if I can like
what Valak
force
said.
that to be a thing.
Yeah.
Oh. Let me adjust that. There we go. I had the wrong mimic thing popped up. There we go.
Wow.
Do you see the damage now on it? Yes, okay. I was like, why? I'm doing the damage stuff. Why isn't it working? Oh, wrong. Wrong pop out. Okay, Val, is that your turn?
So that was my action, I believe.
Accurate.
Yes.
Let's see, what do I got for Bunus? Don't want to use that yet.
I'll be right back after into the restroom.
Well, you could walk too. Whoa.
I'm using my innate sorcery to give my stuff better chances.
Oh, cool. You can give yourself advantage.
Yes,
Neat.
yes, I can.
Nice.
I just automatically have advantage on my spell attack rolls now.
As,
That is
oh, twice.
mine turn.
You can use it twice. Okay. That's fair.
Okay. Of course, he's going to good old target Val because you're still attached to it.
Now that's an
Disadvantage?
Icarus attachment style.
Yeah, doesn't
And
want to let
just
go.
so you're aware of it, therapy, that feature, I can give myself innate sorcery for 1 minute twice before a long rest. Which means I
Oh,
get
as a
advantage on
bonus
every
action for
single
a minute.
roll for 1 minute.
Oh, yeah, that's
Oh, good
fun.
lord.
So I'm not gonna give it to you anymore.
Yeah, sure.
I mean,
I'll
'cause
just
you,
innate sorcery
yeah,
myself.
exactly, because other people could need it. 'Cause you don't.
Exactly.
Does the mimic still
Metagaming.
have disadvantage from the vicious
Has
mockery?
it done anything since that happened?
I don't think so.
So I believe it would still have that disadvantage then.
Yes. Okay. I just wanted to make sure before I rolled. It wouldn't
Great
be bad either
rolls.
way. Does a 7 hit?
Who are you trying to hit?
You, of course,
No.
because
No,
you're
a 7
you're
definitely doesn't hit.
because it's trying to eat you. So I mean,
Oh, right. I'm still attached to it.
I'm back.
you are.
It's trying to nibble your giblets.
Yeah, it's just trying to it's trying to eat
Trying
that
to
hand a
jibble
little
my
more. He's like,
niblets.
Mhm.
Not my giblets.
yeah. Okay, that is its turn. Because I don't think. Yeah.
All right. All right. Well, let us.
Tomato.
That's it. That's what it was. That's tomato.
Let
I was
us
just sorry, I was
Yes,
reading-
tomato!
No, this is. I just have a cool ability I just got. And I was just reading it. It was the one I was trying to use before, and I want to make sure I understand it properly. How tall is the room I'm in?
One moment. Dungeons are. The tunnels are 4 feet wide by 7 feet high. Rooms are 8 feet tall and supported by thick wooden posts with cross beams.
Okay, I can't do it. I would go up a size, but I would double my height, and I don't have the space for that. So instead, we're just gonna attack it. You know, if that, yeah,
Okay.
that always, blam.
I could make you
And
half
since you're
your
still
size,
behind,
but
you
need
still
to
got.
double your height.
Hey, look, a critical hit.
Hit
Wing.
In a
Nice.
row.
We're fucking up this door.
I think we skipped
I mean-
Sumi, by the way. Just
Did
so
we?
you
Did
know.
we?
Yep.
Oh shit.
And the
Wanna
mimic.
Roll back retroactively for a moment.
Did we?
No, we
No,
didn't
the mimic
do.
attacked
Yeah,
me.
healed.
We-
I
Yeah, the
healed,
mimic already
then it was
went.
Val, then the mimic, and now it's
I was
Robot-
looking at the
Okay,
wrong
no,
order.
never mind then.
Nines.
Oops.
I was looking
I
at the
was
wrong order.
like-
Blam. And that's what I rolled for
16
crits.
damage.
nice.
Nice.
And then blam.
No. Come on. Betty.
Wait, so
leave it
that's
alone.
that's all? Okay.
Nothing else.
For me?
Correct.
Oh my gosh, Betty. That was a
I
nasty
guess
fart.
I could, since we do checks as bonus actions, I could use a bonus action to make an athletics check to like pull the door down or something.
Just rip it off the hinges.
Yeah.
Yeah. You could do that.
I'm used to that stuff being action, so it didn't even come to my mind. Let's do this. Strong.
And then do a saving
Bronk
throw.
million.
I definitely would have thought it would be more mental stuff, but that's not my.
You definitely yank it towards you. Val, can you do a dexterity saving throw to see if you how well you go flying with it?
How gracefully I
Yeah.
go flying.
Are you guys?
Yes.
Are you gonna end up in a romantic horror?
Very gracefully.
No.
Very gracefully. So Nines, you yank the door back with your mighty strength, which succeeds as you hear this little, and then you see the mimic coming out as well as Val being dragged behind, but somehow being able to stay on his feet.
That was just like saw it coming, just walking with it as it's going.
He does.
In a way, you're kind of like-
a nice little shuffle with the door.
Yeah.
Simple jaunt. So are you like, where are you taking the door so that we can reposition this fucker? Like,
Probably like straight back, or
yeah, I was thinking of just opening it up to this area behind me.
well, hello, friend.
just like claustrophobic.
Hello. I did not know all of you were on that side of the.
Of the squishy door.
We were.
Right, then that's the end for me.
Yep.
Now onward to the other person.
And then you had a sexy vicious mockery or something, right?
Correct.
Oh yes, now it's the vicious mockery. Hi, Elliot. What you doing?
I taunt you a second time.
Sorry, I actually got to click on the character. Got moved. 14 misses.
Looks like you're prone to death.
So what is the damage?
Probably 1. Great, 5.
Oh, nice. You're thirsty. Where's your water bottle?
I threw it on the floor.
Or what about the water bottles upstairs
Where
in
I
your bedroom?
left
Nope,
it.
don't put the duck on her. Yes, you do. Go check in your bedroom. Oh, nope. Okay. Nice.
At this
Nice.
point, I'm going to. Let me check. I don't think I have that option. I don't think I have a lot of that option.
What Upi-chan?
Oh. Everyone is mute now.
No, I'm not mute.
No.
Did
Great.
she deafen herself?
What is this?
No. What?
Okay. I'm gonna give this to Valeth instead. There you go.
Oh, that's what
Val.
you're giving to Valeth?
Yep.
Valeth will
Everyone is
gladly
Valeth
take
now.
it.
Excellent.
Only V names can claim the Valeth title.
Correct.
Alright, Minxalia.
Yeah. Minxalia is actually planning on murdering Grayson in his sleep. Anyway.
Cool. Just know the path you're going down is an interesting one.
Oh, I'm aware.
Murder.
I'm aware that
Murder.
my
I
team is
think
probably
my
gonna turn on me.
headset is just died on me,
What'd you
or
say?
is my
Oh.
computer?
Huh?
Oh, it's
No,
not
I'm
your
kidding.
computer.
She can't hear any of us, I don't think.
I know, but it's fun to respond still.
Yeah.
No.
We get a good laugh out of
And,
it.
and it makes it seem like
Ah,
she's
ah.
the rude one. Ha ha ha. ha.
Yeah, she's just being super rude, ignoring all of us.
Is Kinyo done with his turn?
Her, but yes,
So we have some options. Can I light the hallway on fire?
please.
How fireproof is everybody?
I'm fine. I'm a. Oh, I'm
I don't know if I'm fireproof or
Yeah,
not.
Very, but I think we're in a
No.
position where you might be able to fly above us and flame just the mimic, maybe.
The possibility exists.
But the ceiling's only 7 feet tall. Aren't you guys each like 6 feet tall?
No, I thought it was 8.
No,
So
I'm
it's
like
eight- it's 8
tiny.
feet tall with rafters.
This
I'm
one's
6'2".
tiny.
In a room. Are you guys in a room? I'm
Yeah.
in the other room, so I can't see.
Yeah, we're
Oh,
in a
right.
room.
The like paths and shit are like 7 feet tall, but the rooms are 8.
Yeah,
And
but
there
the
are
person
rafters
you'd be
above us,
going
too.
over is small size.
Yeah, I'm a small person.
Yeah, so you'd be able to fly over her, no problem, more than likely.
Oh, for
and then
sure.
flying above 9s and hitting the mimic specifically would be.
Yeah, she's
Possible.
only 3 feet tall, so like,
I'm only 1.5 feet, so.
yeah, I think
Yeah,
you'd
you're,
be
you're,
fine.
you're
Together
left with, like,
we
4
are
You're left with about 4
average
inches.
size.
Together we are.
Yeah, just Hesha needs to start standing on Samia's head.
Yeah, as one, we
You
are
thought-
one.
We thought
Just put on a
we
trench
thought
coat.
we were one person.
Yeah,
We're a halfling and a fairy in a trench coat.
there we go. That's awesome.
That's very impressive.
So instead of a short person with a small head, you're just 2 really short people in a trench coat.
Yeah.
More little rascals than anything, to be honest.
Yeah.
I'm down to turn this into Little Rascals.
Oh.
The
wait, did I not
what is it?
enable that?
The woman
But
haters.
That would be
Oh,
that would
okay.
mean Kinyo would have to be Alfalfa though,
Because of the horns.
because Alfalfa's the ladies' man.
Oh, that makes sense,
Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah.
yeah. No.
He is.
I can hear you
I'm
guys.
just
we
one of
heard
the
you
kids.
We
before.
could hear you the entire time, so.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Good. I was like, damn it. What's
I'll be
happening?
back.
It was honestly pretty rude of you not to
Okay.
respond to us.
Yeah.
Alright.
We were responding.
We're all
to you
here
the
trying to
whole
help
time.
you, and you just weren't even taking any of the advice. It's like it went unnoticed.
Unfortunately, I think my headset finally died. I had it for like, I think almost 8 years. Shit, I don't know how long it's
Wow.
been. Yeah, it's been
And
over
this is
10
why
years.
I use a wired headset.
Yeah. Even though I do
I
need
use
a
the
new
wireless
one too.
one.
I want to
Yeah.
get me a mic.
I
Uh,
just
I'm
picked
I'm
up
using
my mic
Bluetooth
2 days
headphones and a
ago.
wired
Highly
configuration.
recommend a Yeti if you
I recommend a
Well, they were
HyperX.
my
standalone.
I have a HyperX solo cast.
I really love
I got
the
the
Yeti that we have.
Quadcast.
Oh, okay, this was just the cheaper option. It was like $60.
Okay,
Fair.
so what was
I have a
happening?
snowball, but I don't use it.
Oh.
It picks up
Doesn't
too much
everybody
when Will
have
and
a
I zoom in
snowball?
together, so
No,
What'd you say, boss?
I don't have a snowball.
I'm using a Corsair headset
Dungeon
right
Boss?
now, so
She was asking
Dungeon
what,
Boss,
all-
what?
Yeah, I think
what's
she was
going
asking what
on.
transpired.
Oh, it's my
right?
turn. It's me. I'm the problem. Hello.
I think the only thing that happened when you started saying you had issues was the bardic inspiration,
Okay.
which went to Val, right?
I feel like the way that the satyr woman inspired Thal has to have something to do with limbs and body parts.
Just throws little bits of fingers at you.
No,
Juggling.
words.
No.
Because I believe Unrelated had stated that he's flavoring his bard as like a wordy bard. not a musical
if you will.
necessarily.
Slam poetry.
Yeah, something like that.
Haiku.
Everything's a haiku about.
I just want him to use ChatGPT to come up with like, whatever those haiku, short poetry, etc.
Haikus and sonnets would probably be the way to go.
Yeah.
Or, sorry, doublets.
I was gonna say a sonnet is too long.
Slang poetry.
I wrote a sonnet once for a class about how sonnets were stupid.
I wrote a sonnet in high school about how to write sonnets.
That's funny.
I won a William Shakespeare action figure for it.
Nice.
I still have him too. He sits on my windowsill.
That's hilarious. Did they have whole sets? Did he have like a William Shakespeare like?
He came with like a pen and a quill and a book. I think he still the book just comes in his hand. There was an Edgar Allan Poe one.
Ooh.
Like I think they just kind of did I think there was an Albert Einstein one as well. Like they did just kind of like famous people, like but like pseudo old famous people.
Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah.
I like that. I just made the teacher laugh. Life's true melody.
So what are you doing?
Okay, sorry.
That's okay.
I am moving, so let's see. Oh. Na 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 na. 5, 10, 15. Oop. I'm gonna fly over Samia and say, "Excuse me, coming through."
Excuse me, pardon me.
5.
I love that shit.
Excuse me, sorry. Carrying my tiny cannon.
Y'all are so small you don't actually get anywhere close, but you're just like, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I'm like at the ceiling. We're nowhere near each other. A whole other halfling could fit between us.
Courtesy. It's good.
All right. And so everyone's in front of me, the mimic.
Yes, we are all between you and the
Yeah,
mimic.
that's right there.
Okay. If I do a dash as my... Can I do that as my bonus action to get more movement?
No, that one's an action unless you're a rogue or you're a monk. You can spend key
Okay.
points for it.
No problem. I mean, my options right here are light everybody on fire or wait. And...
What would your character do? And please answer honestly.
You would give them a warning.
Okay, so that being the case, would you wait for a moment to fire off based on
Give
that
us-
warning?
Give us 1 sec to get out of the way.
Yes, she would yell... Give me one sec, let me think of how I want to word this. It's not going to be anything elegant, but my brain is short-circuiting currently.
They're about to get spicy.
Move, bitches!
Move or get fried. Just very straightforward. She hasn't told anyone she has this tiny cannon.
She just woke up
Nothing.
and discovered it under her pillow. It's like, oh, what?
It's like a reverse Tooth Fairy, but with gadgets. It's great. Ah. Beautiful.
Love it.
Do you have any cantrips or crossbow or anything that you want to shoot at it?
That's I'm looking right now. I think everything I have would hit both of you. And she's gonna try really hard not to do that, but...
It's okay.
But she's also not going to waste the action, so if thing not trigger, alternative trigger before the start of your next turn.
I'm sorry, repeat. My brain.
Sorry, I'm logically breaking down the mechanics in my brain. Sorry.
Yes, she's hold action.
Oh, when we get out of the way, shoot the
If
thing.
if they move out of the way, I shoot the thing. If they don't move out of the way by my next turn, I'm still gonna shoot the thing.
Prior
But-
to your next turn.
Okay.
At
so-
my next turn. I guess at the
I-
end of.
At the
I
end
don't know.
of the satyr's turn.
Yes. Yes.
It's kind, yeah. I can dig it because it's kind of like it's a reaction that's like got two conditions, but it doesn't really, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It's like this thing's gonna get shot no matter what.
Either
know?
way.
Yeah.
Because
I
it's a
dig it.
thing.
It's
And
just
she'll
a
take-
condition
she'll
for you
ta-
to
she'll
not
take
get
a
shot
risk.
by the end of the next turn. Really,
Yeah.
I would let it
I like
happen
that.
if I
I
was
would be down for that one.
DM.
Honestly, yeah, I like it.
I know some DMs allow doing damage action through players, and some don't. So it just depends on the DM.
Yeah, it also depends on
I feel like if
the
it wasn't
type
a
of
flamethrower,
damage.
Mhm.
Yeah, if it was not a flamethrower, I could absolutely see completely ignoring the fact that it's on the other side of us.
Yeah, or if you were like trying to word it differently, like if you guys move, or if this other thing happens, I'll shoot it. But it's like since no
she's
matter
pretty
what
much
the
like,
condition
move
is, it's
bitches
gonna
or
be
get hit.
shot. Like that's really the reason why I'm like, oh, I really dig it. It's because like no
I
matter
mean, I'm
what, this is
basically
happening.
in the same boat too. So
Is
like,
it a line or a cone or a
able to-
target?
I think it's a cone.
Yeah, so then it just is that way. Yeah, that's
Mhm.
fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, 15-foot cone.
So I was just thinking, after Nines' actions, so whatever he does, then that her reaction of, because those are the two that are in her way at the moment, and asking them to move.
Okay, so we can have it be at the end of my
And
turn.
honestly,
That's
the
like where
thing,
set is.
yeah,
I mean, that sounds fair to me.
nice.
Oh yeah, I like it.
All right, guys.
What's Wicked up to?
Hi, Dan.
I just said it. Said that after Nines' actions, I'm good with
Yeah.
that.
And I guess I can't really do anything either because Nines is in the
You
way.
can.
So. What?
Well, what are your potentials? Because some
Well,
of the things that you might be able to do
I can
could
use a
circumvent
mace.
that.
I could use a mace. I could use my crossbow. I could do my
Shoot between their legs. Shoot between their
Yeah,
legs.
it'd be like quarter cover. Or
And you're
I could do my
Quarter cover, rather.
sanctuary. I can do shield of faith.
yeah, you got some
But-
options.
I mean, how I hate this darkness thing because I can't see where anybody is. But
Darkness?
yeah, because
should
all
be
I
lights
have is a
around.
torch. All I see is the room next to me with all the skeletons. I see Little Fairy, Robotron, and the door, and a little
Right.
bit past that, and that's all I see. And
Okay.
it's
Yeah, you would have
just-
seen Thal go from here to like here
be yoinked in.
ish.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You would have seen the
You would
yoink.
see
I
him
just don't know. I just am I able to shoot my crossbow at the door? Will you allow that?
Yeah, it's just you would just get like some sort of cover, like a little tiny bit of cover because I'm in the way.
I would say probably like a disadvantage because he's in the way.
Cover
you a
mechanics are a
halfling?
thing. Samia is a halfling, yes.
Yeah, I mean, there's also like, like there's the possibility of you going into the room and hitting it with your mace. You're small enough for that.
I'm
with
able
halfling
to get
nimble and
around
stuff.
you.
Yeah.
You'd have to make sure you leave enough space to not get flamethrowered.
That's the specialty because you have the halfling nimbleness thing, I believe, or if that's still a thing. It was like I believe there's a specific rule with the halflings that they can share spaces with other creatures.
So I can get here, but
Tiny and
Okay.
small can with a medium creature, I believe. I think we talked about that the last time.
Yeah.
God, like it's
Yeah.
almost almost lands on a good number, and then it just barely rolls over to a trash number. I can't fucking stand that.
I do still recommend after that though getting out of the way when.
Yeah, I'm going to. I still have a little bit to move.
Okie dokie.
So that misses. So I will go
But
over.
as you leave the mimic's range in that direction.
It's gonna disengage itself from Val.
I can. Yeah, he's.
Hell yeah. No, Val can run away.
I mean, I don't know. Actually, that would be more like an advanced kind of DM thing. Would the mimic still be able to attack her even though they're still holding on to Val?
So because this is just from like my understanding is because it is attached itself to Val, it would have to, it would be constricted to the same rules of being restrained and all that stuff. But I don't remember if it attacks with other things besides just its pseudopod. It's been a while since I've looked at the Mimic's stat blocks. I just don't remember everything for it.
Yeah, pseudopod and bite are the two actions it has.
So I was like, I think with that it would just be under the.
You also mentioned the tongue was wrapped around his arm,
Yes.
so that
That
means
was
the
the
bite's
door
not an
knocker.
option.
Yeah, and I think that's the pseudopod for them, right? Is what they use for their tongue. Or is the pseudopod just an additional thing that they can bring to use as like club and moving out? Okay, so that's the
Okay.
thing that you are adhered to. Okay, that's what's got you tagged up is the pseudopod. Okay.
So based off of what the DM said earlier, both of those parts are tied to, intermingled with Val right now.
So she's able to disengage without being attacked.
I mean,
That's how. I mean, but I would see it as like you. Sorry, I interrupted you there. Go ahead.
I would say probably because both parts, if anything, disadvantage, and if disadvantage, you gotta let Val go somewhere.
Yeah, like if it wants to do something with them, it has to let go.
You gotta
So-
trade off. But even that, I think, is more than a reaction. So
Yeah.
I would say probably nothing can hit.
I just want to make sure because that was kind of mimics I don't play too much with. So
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, and things like that where their physiology isn't get really confusing.
Especially when things are restrained or attached or whatever.
Mhm.
yeah, that's
they
why I was
just
just like,
changed
I
the
just wanted to
rules
make sure.
They've also just updated the rules and the wording on a lot of those abilities. So I know the older edition stuff, and so I'm
Yep.
trying to learn the newer edition stuff. So
I
I
don't
don't
know
want to
the
say
new.
too many things with pure confidence,
I'm saying the old way
No.
with pure confidence.
Yes, yeah, that's all I can do right there. And just try to make assumptions on the.
That works for me. Okay. So it's the mimic's turn, right?
Nope.
Val's turn.
No, it's Val's turn. Just kidding. I almost skipped Val.
Well, fuck me.
He's not there. It's fine.
I'm gonna
Okay, what is
brain
it now?
stab this guy now.
Nope.
Brain stabbies.
Okay.
You get to
Um,
roll.
Disadvantage because
Straight.
vicious mockery, correct?
Nope. Straight.
No.
No. Okay.
And it.
No, and it fails.
Haha.
All right, let's see how much damage I do. Not much.
Nice. it's- It's getting there, you
Cool.
guys.
And then what kind of bonus action can I make?
Maybe something.
Not
to
much.
I
retreat
mean-
from it. Athletics or acrobatics to get away.
Try.
Yeah, I guess try and shake the fucker off. I don't know. Or whatever DM says.
Okay, so that would be you're trying to get it off of you, so that would be a strength check.
I can just
Or-
picture myself like putting my stuck hand in front of me and then trying to kick it forward,
Does it have a save on
Oh.
its adhesive stuff
like
for you?
pressing.
For him to make to get off?
It says the mimic has advantage on attack rolls against any creature it's grappled by. That's grappled by it.
Yeah, it's got a DC.
By
Okay,
the
so yeah, if
way-
it's grappling, it'll be 10 plus its strength bonus, right?
Valandor does have bardic inspiration, so
Oh yeah, or it's 8 plus strength. And then proficiency if it has athletics, I believe. And then Valandor, I believe, gets to choose, since he's the one making the save, he gets to choose if he wants to do strength or dexterity.
Yeah, I'd want to do Dex.
Oh, there's the escape check. Okay.
So I do a Dex check against its grapple DC.
Yeah, ability checks made to escape the grapple has disadvantage.
Really?
It says.
Damn.
No, wait, maybe I'm.
It's hard to hear you, Wicked, by
Yeah.
the way.
I'm sorry, I'm on my phone.
I know. Just trying to be informative.
I was hoping speaking louder would work.
You would think.
So, yeah, ability checks made to escape this grapple has disadvantage.
Okay. Rolled it
Unfortunately,
amazingly.
Grappled. DC was 13.
Damn.
yeah, it'd be a shame if you had the opportunity to use your bardic inspiration or something.
It would
Or
be
the
a shame.
Ghost children.
Although, you can't see my math, so I'll put it in.
I can't, but I can see the final result being an 11.
Okay.
So it included that. Okay.
Word.
That is how fucked it was.
Lame.
I rolled a 4.
Got it.
Oof.
I got a max roll on the Bardic.
Let's hope you're more fireproof.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
When I hit a
Just get a little-
higher level, I think it's 5. Even if you fail it, you get to get it back.
Oh, like a...
It doesn't go away if you
Oh.
fail. Yeah.
Wait, so I keep it?
No, it's gone. But
If-
at level 5. I
Okay,
think
but
it's-
in the future.
Yeah, at level 5,
Okay.
you'll get to keep
That's
it.
cool.
If
That's
it
pretty
doesn't
So it
work.
only provides benefit at level 5?
Correct.
Is that your college?
If you were to actually do well, it would.
Is that a college feature?
Yeah, it's a college of eloquence feature.
Oh, word. I like that. That's sick.
Now it's the door's turn.
Hello.
I believe
Yeah,
so.
then-
Love you, won't you
It's
tell
going
me?
nom nom nom,
Now.
from what I know. What's
Attack
up?
Val.
Disadvantage, right? With a yeah, silvery barbs.
So Silvery Barbs is a reaction.
No,
That's if-
silver and
if
also
it's
silver barbs
used.
is 1 round, and I didn't use it this round.
Oh.
However,
I thought you did.
if the Warforged did damage last turn,
It does have disadvantage.
then it has disadvantage from the weapon
Mhm.
skill.
Because I got that crit
Us-
hit on it.
Right thing, wrong source.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. I'm like, it has disadvantage on something, I think.
Yeah, attacking from me.
We have a debuff party, so
I'm pretty sure that
Val-
hits.
Built-in debuffs a lot.
Has 17 hit?
17 hits. Man, your damage rolls something low.
I know. 14. Whew.
Ow! His teeth hurt.
At the end of the door's turn, I'm going to, since he ended its turn within 30 feet of me, I get to use my reaction. It has to make a Wisdom saving throw, DC 14. If they fail, they are charmed by me.
Can you ping it?
Or my ability?
Yeah.
How do I do that? Oh, I found it.
Click.
Ew, I gotta clean out your ears.
There we go. Does that do it?
Here, let me look so I know.
Oh.
What feature?
Here it is. I was
Stone
looking
Urn.
under the wrong.
Cool.
Oh, it's level 6, not 5. I just checked.
Okay. So, now there's a button for you, Wicked, to click to roll as the duder.
Oh, I gotta get out of whispers. Hang on.
I think you might have rolled as the wrong creature.
Did I? I hit the mimic guy.
No, you
Oh.
didn't.
Nope. I accidentally rolled for 9s.
Nice. Did I succeed?
12,
15.
Yeah, definitely.
13, I believe, was the roll.
Nice. I would have failed. What
Yeah,
the
because
mimic
the raw roll was 12.
get? Oh, word.
Yep, it's supposed to be a plus
Modifier
1.
of plus
Or
1, so
Yeah.
13.
Oh, well.
13.
So that's the mimic failed.
The mimic failed.
Yes.
It is now charmed. It has a speed of 0 and is incapacitated. Just for that, I'll click on this one.
Armed and
Can only take actions or reactions for 1 minute.
incapacitated. Can't
And that was-
take actions or reactions. Nice.
Yep, and that was at the end of
Nice.
its turn. So on my turn, I'd just like to gently pick my friend up here and sit him comfortably back in the doorway facing us. So that way Val and I are on this side of the door.
Wait, you're
And the door is nice
Are-
and
who
sitting
are you-
there and
what
blocking
friend?
the door.
I'm confused.
Oh, the door. The door is charmed by me and incapacitated, so I'm just going to gently pick him up and pick them up and put them back in the doorway. So they're sitting there all comfortably, like.
But open, right?
Nope, nice and closed.
Oh. Oh.
Yep, now
Yep. So that way, the only thing that is blocking that in that space right there is the mimic. Hopefully.
and it's the mimic's back because Val's still attached to it, correct?
Yes. So the mimic's back is towards Hesta.
Okay.
Wanna help me get out?
And then, yeah, can I use like sleight of hand or something like that to just untangle the tongue or get it off of Val?
It's an adhesive. So I think it'd be a strength related thing.
Okay, yeah, good. Can I pull it off? Pull him off?
Well, because your action was to move him. So I'd say that is a bonus action. Yeah, you can try.
It's like,
I
all
gotta
right,
beat a 13.
Okay. Let's see. I'll do it like it doesn't matter what the what it is. It's the same number for me either way. But I want to do it as acrobatic, so it's more like ripping a band-aid off. So it's quick and whatever instead of like,
Quick and painful.
Yeah, just get it done. So that way, for both parties, it's just finished instead of trying to make it as like, not like her trying to hurt the tongue or get like just break it or anything.
Do a normal roll. Oh, that's it. Okay, perfect. Oh, you do it.
It'd be the same number. correct?
Yeah, it's +6 either way.
You succeed.
Alrighty.
My hand has been ripped off of the mimic,
Sweet.
as it now rests back in the doorway, incapacitated by love.
And then, honestly, I'll stand here again. Because some shenanigans are gonna happen. So I want to be the one that he's focusing on when shenanigans happen again. Blam. And so that's it for me. Does that count as the trigger for Heshta's flamethrower?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, it says I have no uses available to spend.
It might have been. Did you ping it earlier or something?
I don't think I did. Let me. Oh, did I not
Oh, just ignore that.
do that? There's
Just
that.
ignore the. Like what? What do you consume by cannoning? What?
Creating
the
the cannon
consumption?
consumes one action. I can do it once per long rest as far as creating it, and then using it. I believe it's just an action.
1 second.
Once per long rest.
Yeah, it's just it.
It's a bonus action.
Yeah, bonus action to move it and make it do a thing. And it's the flamethrower, right?
Yeah.
So you're firing your flamethrower?
I'm
Wow.
firing my flamethrower.
Okay, so I do the. Okay. To make sure I'm
Does it
hitting.
not have a
I click.
thing?
It does. It has down
Cone?
at the bottom.
Measured template?
Measured template. I don't know.
When I.
I'll put one down.
Ow.
See, what's the distance again? 15 foot?
15-foot cone.
From here?
Does the door being there count as the doorway being closed, though?
Yes. I think Heshta might want to back up a little bit.
For a little splashback?
5 feet? Perfect.
No, only move 2.5 feet.
Too late. It won't let me.
Oh, look at that.
There, you only move 2.5 feet.
Look at me go.
I want to be that specific, please.
Also, one of the
Be
things you
1.5
can do,
feet tall.
whenever you're moving your character around, if you press that spacebar,
Yes.
it'll pull up the ruler instead of having to do the control space thing.
Oh, okay, I was doing like shift and control. I couldn't figure that one out.
And another thing,
Just
if you
using
press the
arrow keys.
spacebar again, it'll put down a point, so you can do shit like this. Where that happens.
Uh-huh.
So it's a more fine way to measure your distance, especially for you, Heshta, considering your size.
Yeah. Perfect. All right.
So I
Dexterity
believe
saving
the
throw.
mimic has to do a saving throw.
Bring it.
Okay, so I click on the mimic, correct? To do the dexterity saving throw?
You click on the mimic, make sure there is a orange square surrounding the mimic and the mimic only, and then you click the throw
Okay.
button.
That's what I did in the past, but I guess it.
That time it did it right.
Oh, yeah, okay. 15.
What's
So
the
So 14 is the DC, so you'll
roll your
take
damage? It'll tell you some stuff on save whenever you roll your damage.
Yeah. Yeah, it still takes half.
So whenever you use abilities like this,
Okay, it'll.
if you'll notice, it'll say like how many dice you rolled, and then your result on save, and it'll provide that information there.
Ah, perfect. So 7 whole damages.
So half damage. So then that would be
So for you,
I can't
Wicked, you would click the 1/2 button, which is the one immediately to the side of 1, then click apply, and it'll do the damage.
Oh, there it is.
Is it giving you shit again?
No, I'm just wanting to make sure that when I did the half thing, I was like, did it already move, change the thing down, or if I'm just seeing it did. Did it?
Oh, so another thing, it evaluates how much damage that is actually going to get applied, and it'll say, like, Mimic -7
Oh, there
in
we go.
this instance. That's how much damage it
Okay.
will actually be applied. If that makes sense.
Okay. Yeah. Yes. Woo, that was some good fire damage. You kind of see the mimic kind of roasting a little bit there, Heshta.
So the back of the door is now charred?
Yes.
Yes.
And you guys in that room are hearing like a mimic just screech as it was getting blasted. You could probably feel a little bit of heat coming off of it.
Tiny
But that's about it.
powerful punch.
Poor homie. Don't worry. At the end of his turn, he can make a wisdom save. Stop being charmed, so he can do something about it.
Until then.
Charmed and incapacitated.
That's right.
Gosh.
Okay.
They live there.
So that was your reaction. So it is Team's turn.
Beep boop.
It
bop.
is the satyr woman's turn.
Beep,
Yes.
Boop bop, not robot noises. I can't see. I have to go up. Hit.
Fire.
I don't see a door. Oh yeah, I do. It's just looks like it's on somebody. It is somebody else's token. That's why it looked okay. I see it. Is that the token? The red one? Yep. Okay, great.
Yeah.
Let's do something completely unexpected.
I
Another
don't know if you want
wisdom
to technically
saving
close
throw.
the door on the map so you can't see the room behind or anything, but
I mean, if the creature is the door,
yeah.
and we see it turn into the door,
It is.
then we know that it's still the creature.
Well, that's not what I'm saying.
Like block off vision.
Yeah. I was just speaking of functionality in the app.
I like blocking the door here. Let me just... There you go.
With the
That
mimic
works.
being charmed,
I'll do it.
a normal or disadvantage?
Huh?
With the mimic being charmed, is it normal or disadvantage for the roll?
No, he just makes it normal.
It's also minus a d4 too.
Mhm.
Oh, actually, no. Is it because of? Never mind.
There is actually, from my thingy, I believe.
Yeah, the next. Yeah. Which I don't know if it was consumed or not.
Hold on, I don't believe it
for
was.
his charm
but-
thing, I'm the only one who has it
Yeah.
for him.
Okay.
But because the ability also states that it's incapacitated, that's why it can't take reactions or actions until it passes its save. But its wisdom save is done normally as well at the end of its turn.
Okay. Oh, I see the
guess
1d.
I forgot to
line
subtract
here.
that one thing that one time, so it's gone.
Okay. Then we will roll normal. It fails.
Excellent.
A 13.
And then we're going to go ahead. Good job on fire. Let's go ahead and inspire Heshta. Bardically. Using the words I just said.
Woo!
Enter.
And people claiming that my guy's an arsonist. Fuck.
Right? I think we found our new arsonist.
I like to consider that I'm just a light to the world. Ray of sunshine.
You
I
are,
just took
you
it
are the
literally.
matchstick that is meant to light up the haystack of the world.
Da, 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 da. All right, let's see. I'm gonna stab it.
Stabby, stabby.
Stabby.
Because its back is to you, you do have advantage.
So stabby, stabby.
Woo.
And you succeed!
Roll damage.
It's not giving me an option. Oh, there it is.
The option is the button in the chat.
Yeah, my chat got real tiny.
Then make it bigger.
I did. It's when I found
Okay.
Hesta,
it. Yes.
how would you like to do this?
Oh, yay.
Okay. So again, tiny dagger. Itty bitty. She jumps through the air, slow motion, only because she's fluttering. She's not actually moving in slow motion. She's just making this very dramatic.
She uses the whole 6 seconds for what could be done in a half a second.
Yeah. Absolutely she does. She's going really slow. She's like,
Their wings are going fast.
and just stabs right into the middle of it. And then like floats there in the air and stares at it. And just turns around, like smiling. And that's what she does.
And as you do that, the mimic kind of just gonna blobs down to the ground and
I am a
And it
champion!
disappears.
I have the most
You
kills in this
certainly are
party.
quite the little champion.
She's just hands over her head while she kind of floats about 5 feet up in the air. And she's just like, ah! And then I'm going to end her turn.
Does
we're
Val
good.
need healing again? Are you okay?
I do not feel good.
Yeah, we're free from combat now, right? Or are we gonna keep tracker up? We're gonna keep it like last time.
Do we go back to free action or no? DM.
It's up to you guys what you guys want to do, because that was the end of that action or interaction.
I not have any cure wounds available. I only used one spell.
Well, let's there's a table here. Let's just chill real quick and not waste your spell slots. Let's do a fast short rest.
But I just don't understand why I only have. That doesn't make any sense.
What happened?
It says that I can't even use a cure wounds because it says I don't have any slots, but I've only done one spell since our long rest.
How in the fuck is it saying that? I click it
I-
and it says, oh, you used the at will variant, didn't you?
I don't know. I just clicked it.
Because on the Argon, there's the one that has the infinite thing underneath that says at will, that has one use. And then there's the spell slot one.
Oh. Okay.
So,
'cause
technically-
one's under the features, I guess.
One is a feature, the other is a spell slot.
Okay.
Hey, that's actually good though. That means you didn't expend a spell slots to do that. Honestly,
Yeah.
Yeah.
so we can just take a quick short rest so I can use a hit dice for it though to save you the spell slots.
Okay.
Yeah.
But y'all want to do it right here at the table?
Sure.
What? Why did this get so bright? Oh, it's these Orbeez? Is that what's doing that?
Are you removing the old ones,
Yep.
Therapy? Thank you.
I lost control. Like they got too far away, so I redid it.
Oh, like this one back here?
Yeah, like I lost track of them
Like
as I
that
was
one?
moving because I can't
And
see
this one?
everything. Because I can't.
Oh
see
my
everything.
gosh. It's so bright in here now.
Right. My dude has
Yeah,
dark vision.
those are the only two I could find.
I have dark vision to 120 feet, so when I'm walking around, it's just everything's gray. And then all of these come in. It's like, oh, my eyes!
Yeah, it's pretty blinding.
You're welcome.
Shifting from dark vision to this. Alright.
Ready. I'm gonna hit short rest.
But are we gonna chill at the bloody table for like an hour?
Yeah.
Yeah. While we're doing that, can I
You guys are like,
fiddle with the mimic?
yes.
You're gonna diddle the mimic?
Fiddle. I'm gonna fiddle with it.
Are you
I'll
wanting
diddle
to
it
like?
afterwards. I just
Are you
wanna
trying to like harvest the mimic? Is that what
Yeah,
you want to
see what see what any kind of usable things I can get from.
Okay.
You want me to roll investigation
Yeah.
for normal stuff, or you want me to roll like
yeah.
nature?
No, wait. I think so nature
I can do
would probably be
survival.
better. Or survival? Yeah, let's do that one.
Okay.
Hmm.
Well, that's a 3 on the die, plus my +3. That sucked.
Okay, what the hell?
What the hell is even a
Hey.
mimic? I don't even know.
Let's see, so my...
Well,
Very
it's all
squishy
right
door.
because it's already difficult to harvest the mimic. Because the mimic's natural skin is not good for making anything or all that. But you can shout to people like, "Hey, does anyone have a vial to put the goo in?"
Word. If anyone wants a little slurp of the juice, I got some.
Ew.
Heshta. You want a vial of acid or of saliva?
I don't know if I have anything to put it in.
Let me see.
Cup your hands.
You must do it quickly.
I have a water skin. I have an herbalism kit, so there would be something inside there, wouldn't there?
One sec,
I
actually.
mean,
I can. Oh, where is it?
I mean, Samia, you had a
oh,
water
yeah, you can do
skin
the right
bag,
tool for the job
water
and make an
bag.
Yep,
alchemist
I
kit,
have.
huh?
I have the right tool for the job. Can I make an alchemist kit?
Yes,
How long
I would
does it
like to
take?
do that. But you must do
Yay.
it quickly.
Do I need to?
How long does it
There
take for
you
the
go.
ability? Yeah.
Let's see.
An hour of work.
1 hour of uninterrupted work, which can coincide with a short or long rest.
Ooh.
Can I just shove the tongue back in and fold it in half and just
Well, the
No.
thing is, it slowly starts to melt, and in order to get anything off of the mimic, you got to harvest the glue-like substance of it before it dries.
How long would it take to dry?
And it will be dry before you before that hour of making the stuff.
Well, dang.
Well, I would have a vial technically in my herbalism kit because I make healing potions with that. So I would have one in there. Technically.
Yes, so as long as you have it, and then you have to you just wouldn't have a bottle for your next healing potions.
Well, I mean, like, surely I have more than one in that kit because I haven't made any. Right? Like, how many does it normally come with?
Well, usually you buy vials at a store.
Right, but I mean, like, I
herbalism
haven't
kit gives you-
used it
Yeah, the herbalism kit, or kits and tools that you have like that with proficiency typically give you advantage, or with checks you make using the things.
It
or
says
allow
it
you to
comes
use-
with a variety of instruments such as clippers, mortar and pestle, and pouches and vials used by herbalists to create remedies and potions.
Hmm.
It doesn't say
Yeah.
how many. It just says that it comes with those things. I mean, if you don't want to do it, that's fine. I'm just saying, like, technically, I would have something in my herbalism kit, a
Yeah, how
vial
many-
to use.
well, how many herbalism kits do you have? Because I think you'd only probably have enough. One herbalism kit. I thought it was only like can make one healing potion.
No,
Unless
no. No, I have one herbalism kit in my Wednesday campaign, and he just like roll and tell me how many you're making, and like how much time because it does take time to make a potion. But if I'm not making a potion, I can just use one of the vials that are in there so that they can collect the goo. But there's not just
Okay.
one
No, that's
vial.
fine with me. Because I know when I play, I always had to go and buy herbalism kits, or and also in order to make just and one herbalism kit equals one crafting thing. But I can kind of see you having like a few vials just so you can have your stuff created. So we can do that. You have a few of them in your pocket or your bag.
Okay, so the way that it works, because I just looked it up. I hate being the person, but okay, so having proficiency with the kits lets you use your proficiency bonus to identify or apply herbs and stuff like that. And then whenever you want to create potions of healing and whatnot, you have to have proficiency in that kit to do it. So, but there's still tools and ingredients required to make things like healing potions.
It says that it comes with it.
Yes, but like but that's just for like flavoring and imaging. But
This kit
reasons, they say-
contains
yes,
a
but the reason
variety of instruments.
But if it came with the stuff, it would tell you how many of it came with.
Mm.
But I also like I like your idea of just. I think it makes sense of just expending the kit to do that.
Herbalism kit
You
is
guys still there?
But you
Or
still
did
need
I lose
ingredients to make things.
Most tools don't consume unless they say otherwise. So
Yeah, like the healing kits, they consume like charges if you use it
you could just
for certain things. But
this.
most kits just provide bonuses to make things. They don't provide the actual equipment for making the things.
But it
Equipment, yes. Materials, no.
Yeah, they don't. It's not your ingredients. It's not your materials. And materials, things like you have to go to a shop and buy vials. That's why it's in the shopping list
But
of things.
that-
I understand the word
but
say it,
it
but like that's why they say
says-
it in the thing. Yeah.
okay. I'm not okay. I mean, we don't have to use one of the vials that comes
that's
in the
not
kit.
that's not at all what I'm saying. I'm
trying to understand. I don't. The wording is not matching what you're saying, so it's confusing me. So I'm sorry.
I was just going by like their intention. The reason they don't tell you how many vials it comes in is because they're not intending to replace the vials. Otherwise, they wouldn't have you buying like vials for things at stores.
I mean, the purpose to the vials in an herbalism kit is as an in-between place. They're like itty-bitty tiny vials, not potion vials.
Yeah. Like the tiny things that hold like like the bits of crushed up powders and stuff,
That's not how it reads to me. That's not how it reads to me at all. So I don't. We're not on the same page on that because that's not how it reads to me.
All right.
Then let's get on the
I
same
can't-
page by discussing it until we have a clear understanding. Like, what is the disconnect is what we need to know.
So for me, it's saying that it has everything in that herbalism kit that I need to make potions. Yes, we all agree to that, right? So it contains a variety of instruments, such as the clippers that I would need to cut up herbs and whatever, a mortar and pestle to grind them, and also pouches and vials used by herbalists to create remedies and potions. So the pouches and the vials are what you put the remedies in once you use the other items that are in the kit to make those said potions and vials, or potions and pouches, vials and pouches, whatever.
All that being said, an herbalism kit should be consumed when you make one. Then
It says that it can. Then why would I use a one-time mortar and pestle and clippers? That doesn't
I don't know.
make
Maybe
sense.
it's just a really weak material.
I don't know. Nobody's ever done that before, so I'm just saying, like,
just based on the logic that you're speaking on specifically,
they're the
creating
those are
potions from
everything that's
practically
in the
nothing.
herbalism kit is all the equipment that I need to make vials and
Yeah,
of-
and I can understand the equipment, the clipper, the mortar and pestle, the pouches, the vials, all of that stuff. It's just the materials going
I
into
mean,
creation.
like,
that
honestly,
I
it's no big
don't
deal.
think
I was just
should
saying,
be in
like,
there.
if you wanted to collect the goo, technically I have vials in the herbalism kit. But if
Yeah.
you know, like, if
Yeah,
y'all
if it-
want to say that we can use one of those vials to collect the goo, because nobody else
I
has
don't know.
anything.
If it was my
I like
game,
it.
I'd roll vials.
I like it for the
You
idea
have
of
vial.
using it, like, if we're going to craft it, but if we wanted to use it for, say, like if we wanted to collect enough to use it to throw at somebody as an acid or something, or like a big thing of adhesive, then I'd say we'd probably need like a separate to buy a bottle, like a vial. But like the way that
Mhm.
you're saying it, I would totally be, like, I like that idea as, like, if we want to use it as a crafting ingredient for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Because then that, like, absolutely that goes within the flavor of your herbalism kit, because that would make use of make that make sense, you know.
Yeah.
And I like it that way. Like, I actually like the sound of that.
And I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, Doctor what, CJ, whatever we call you, Nines. But the purpose of you stating what you did was rules. This is what rules is written as,
Yes.
but this is what I think.
Mhm.
Right.
Yeah, that's why I state it both ways. I state it like as my way I think of it as a DM, and then how I would with my personal flavoring. That's like,
Cool.
yeah. So it's like
Just
by
as a
the rules-
clarifying point.
Yeah.
That's the only reason I asked. So,
Yeah, like I want it to very much be known that my opinion is not what I think the actual rule is.
Right. Mhm.
So
I just
from
don't-
hearing what you guys saying everything, and taking into my actual experience as an actual herbalist in real life, I know when you're ordering stuff, you only get so many pouches and vials with it. So maybe we could do a combination where you have at least 10 vials or something like that in your
so it's
herbalism
got
kit.
10
'Cause I
charges
know
of
you need a-
vials per kit, or something like that, right?
Yeah, we
I'd
can.
be down to do it like how medicine kits in
more
this
than-
game have charges if you use them for like bringing people up. Or I don't remember exactly how medicine kits work, but I know they have charges on them. So like I'm
Gotta go refill at the shop or something.
Yeah, like I like the idea of putting charges on like kits to make them work like that.
Yeah, if it specifically
Yeah, so I
mentions
will
like
say-
a component or something.
Because I have cook's tools, you know, like I could easily just pull a pot out and be like into the pot, you know.
Let's do that.
But like I don't know how. Like I don't then want to get into the logistics of cook's utensils, you know.
Just carry around some goo in
No,
a pot
for,
for the
like-
rest of the dungeon.
Oh my god.
For like
have a
making
lid.
my actual like real life herbalist, I normally had to keep purchasing pouches and vials and stuff. So usually we like
You'll
I
use the
buy them in-
vials and pouches will wear out, that kind of stuff. Is that what?
Yeah. So I would say probably each. Well, I'll give each herbalism kit like you have like 10 pouches, 10 vials, kind of thing. So you're still can reuse it. Just have to keep track of it for quantity.
So what I can do is I could get like a separate bag in my inventory and like make it a quote unquote herbalism kit, but it not actually be the herbalism kit that holds the vials.
I have a
and
thing I can do on the
pouches.
back end to do that stuff.
Okay, and that way I can subtract it whenever.
Yeah,
And keep
I'll
track
take care
of
of
it.
that between sessions.
And then instead of buying like new herbalism kits, you could just
Buy the
just
vials
buy
and
vials.
pouches.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
Does that sound, I mean, that's from my logical, like, real life experience and reading the ingredients here, because yeah, it doesn't make sense to have to reuse a herbalism kit, because clippers, mortars, and pastels, they should last forever in a way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But pouches and vials, you do have to replenish those.
Right.
I dig it.
All right, so I'm gonna throw you
Make
one of the
note for
10
that.
vials.
Just saying, you get you, because also being with a yeah, just careful catch. It's glass.
Yeah.
Does Samia say, "Careful, catch, it's glass"?
Yeah.
Or just toss it.
I mean, if she'll allow me to give the one, and I'll just say I only have 9 vials in my herbalism kit to make potions.
Yeah, I'll take care of the back end on that.
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll just say you have the vial of mimic goo now. Yeah.
Well, no, you have it. I gave you the
Goo.
thing. It's your goo now. I don't
no,
want
it's in your herbalism kit. I was like, I noticed the thing and was offering it to somebody whoever wanted it.
And technically, what I can do
He
is
was
I can
just trying
make.
to harvest for you.
Okay,
Yeah.
actually, I can do this a
I'm
lot
helping y'all
faster
out.
than I thought.
Are you gonna make me a vial of goo now?
I can turn the herbalism kit into a container.
Oh,
I
yeah,
believe.
yeah. That would
Oh.
be. That's what I was kind of thinking, was like making one.
I get it.
put
Samia is
the-
asking for Valandor to make her some goo to keep. Okay.
No,
and then
absolutely
also-
not. Absolutely not.
Oh my.
Nope. Oh,
You guys
Or
just
not?
harvested it.
Can I not
The
do
mimics.
that?
well, I have my.
It's a very
I
strong.
don't know what this is. Do y'all know what is my alms box?
Alms
ALMS.
box. It is
Religious.
whenever, as a priest, you have to, one of the things that some of them
Alms
do
to
is go
gods.
and ask for money on the street and stuff like that.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alms to the gods.
alms for the poor. It's just money that people willingly give.
Oh, I don't know what that. Okay.
Yeah.
Sweet.
All homeless people asking for money are begging for alms.
Okay.
So that's just a thing that in like Buddhist monasteries and a lot of monasteries, they actually require their monks to do do things like standing on the street for a certain amount of time asking for money.
Right.
Yeah,
So
honestly,
humble them
it's
and
it's
stuff.
for alms of those types of religions.
Yes, exactly that.
That is pretty cool.
That is cool.
Your alma mater would be proud with those words.
Accurate.
Okay, so yes, you guys just harvested some very strong glue. And with Samia's knowledge of making herbs, you understand that the container needs to be tight so no air gets into it, else the stuff will get dried.
I put a big
And
cork in it. It's gonna stay nice and tight.
the glue eventually will dry out in about 14 days, if you can remember that.
14 days.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay.
Just seal all of the coffins shut. Make sure no one takes them skeletons again.
Right.
And I mean, the ghouls are still there too, so if you kind of want to harvest from those guys, technically you could.
Check it
Yeah.
out here in a sec. Oh, I see blood on the floor up here.
Yeah, I know. I was inching that way too.
Oh, we're going over there. Okay, hang on. Let me go to my page. Which room are you in? 34.
I really like the sound of that.
I don't like it when you're like, stop!
Wait, one sec. Let me
Wait a
figure
minute.
out what's in here. No. Don't figure it out. It's fine. It's cool. There's nothing in there.
Are you
Listen,
sure?
I can't be the tank forever, okay, guys?
There's no doors, so that's a good thing.
That
There's
is definitely a
chests, though.
plus. I don't know if we should touch any of those.
Okay. So what? Samia and Nines and wait, Kanhashta, how far can you see in?
Oh no!
Okay.
What happened?
So I'm trying to see.
Oh,
Guys,
my
so
whole
I'm
thing
trying to
just
see where you guys'
closed.
lights are.
One sec, all my stuff just closed out. I didn't.
I mean,
do
it's
that.
bright as hell in here, so
I can see everything.
yeah, I can
Okay,
see
so-
everything in this room.
I could always add more
And
light.
Samia.
There you go.
This
Samia.
Oh, that's fun.
Oh, did you put something in my inventory?
do you fix it?
What am I
I'm fixed.
looking at? I don't see anything. My herbalism kit is gone. There it is.
Now, if you click it, it has a thing.
It's just
Oh, it's 10
asking me
charges.
to
I see
use them.
Oh, you'll be able to see how many charges
10
it
uses
has in your main
available.
inventory.
Okay, so the thing with that though is, would I just have 10 uses period, or is it going to be like 10 pouches, 10 vials? That's the thing. That's fine. We'll just leave it. We'll just leave it. We'll just leave it. Let's play. I'm not going to worry about it.
That's a
Alright, so what
worry
we see
for a
coming this
different
way.
We'll figure
us.
out one.
We'll just say 5 and 5. It's fine with me.
Or it can just
Okay.
increase the
Or it can be all
Right.
10 vials.
Okay, so what Samia and Nines can see. This room is, of course, you can see a nice large wood framed bed with a rotted feather mattress, a wardrobe containing several old robes, a pair of iron candlesticks. Yeah, okay. And an open crate containing some torches and a leather sack with 15 candles. At the foot of the bed, there is a wooden footlocker containing. Nope,
Is it
just
open
kidding.
or
Those are
closed?
just wooden footlockers. It
Oh.
is.
Check. Open it.
Shut. Yeah, I'll peep inside.
Yeah, peek inside. Let me back up a little bit. No, go ahead.
It is unlocked, and it contains some gear and magic items.
Hey.
And these items are. There's a magical cloak, a small wooden coffer that has a so it's like a box. You see a chain shirt, a mess kit, a flask of some type of fluid in it, a lantern, some thieves' tools,
I will be right
and
back.
a
Thieves'
Can I-
tools. Are the
Can I
reward-
roll perception? Something seems a little too fishy about how easily I chest. Suspicious bot.
Sure.
Through too much.
Oh, nice. Nice.
nice toy.
25.
Well, all you're really seeing is just those magical items. And there's some nice magical items in that box, and some non-magical items.
Nothing
You
else
do
around me is
notice
shit.
what the
Hello?
not really. What you see in for perception-wise, the cloak that sits on top of everything, you notice that it is a cloak of protection.
Okay, but nothing in the room was shifty around or anything when because of the box.
Halfling and a fairy in a cloak.
Not at the moment.
All right.
That's hilarious.
Why you
That's
say it like
what we
that?
were just talking about.
Why you say it like that?
Just saying, it's probably a human-sized cloak.
Okay.
Just saying.
You can write on my head.
Alrighty. Well, all right. I'll just fuck it. I'll just take some shit. It doesn't matter. I'll grab the cloak. If that roll tells me that there's literally nothing wrong.
Uh-oh, you just cut out. What was that?
I'll say if that roll tells me that there is nothing wrong, then I'll grab that.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't know I could do this. Oh gosh, that's good to know. Okay, I'm just reading
Gotcha,
shit.
that's it.
Sorry. So is the
So
cloak?
as you take those items, see, when you were just looking inside the chest, everything was normal. But as soon as you took an item out of the chest, things changed.
God, I don't like things that change in here when you take things.
And as you take those items out, there's 2 earthen walls that open up, and some gas-wearing, tattered black robes attack.
Are gas?
I couldn't even tell that the wall.
Are
Jesus.
gas undead? Or are they dead?
I don't know.
What's their?
Let's see. They are undead, yes.
Okay.
So the one that's in front of Samia will attack you with its claws.
Okay. Are we
Does
gonna
a
roll?
23 hit?
Yeah.
They are doing it's a burst forth an attack if someone removed an item. So because you guys removed an item from the footlocker, they get the first attack.
And the attack is
Okay.
silvery barbs, by the way. So
Oh, okay. You're
yeah, I'm doing it
okay.
now.
Silver
before
bar. So
you-
I
before
reroll.
before you tell me how much damage it is, I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
Oh, good, because I was just about to roll the damage.
Yep.
Okay, so reroll that attack. That is a 12. Does that hit?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. And damage is 10. Do you need it looks like I can apply the damage if you need,
I can do it.
or do you want me to do? You can do it? Okay.
Nines has advantage on next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw for a minute.
Okay.
Anything exciting happen?
Yeah, I'm
Oh
being
yes, that's happening right now.
Trap trigger.
I'm dying. I'm dying again.
And then the other gas
Oh,
attack.
should initiative happen?
Not yet.
Not
This
yet,
is
because it's
Uh,
a
they
surprise
are-
round based off of a trigger.
reaction.
Environmental
Yeah.
trigger.
Cool.
Initiative will probably happen after.
They will. Yes. Oh, you're in luck. 9. 9. Does that hit?
Of course. It
Did
doesn't.
CJ step away?
I
Oh,
don't
I
know.
thought a 9 would definitely hit 9s.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, that's
it's immune to all
right?
damage except for a 9 on an attack roll.
That would be funny. That would be almost perfect.
Instead of a natural 20, it has to be a 9 on the die to critical hit him.
okay. So I'm pretty sure it is for that 9. So now we get a roll for initiative. Oh my gosh, Betty.
Yay.
Shit,
I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do.
I know what you're gonna do.
What am I gonna do?
I can spoil it.
I just read this, so I'm excited to try it.
You asked, as a cleric, are they undead?
Yeah.
But you can't guess what I'm gonna do.
I'll wait until your turn for what undead is gonna happen.
Initiative.
She went upstairs? My
You've
goodness.
also done it before, I think.
Why is my thing just shaking?
It's scared of you.
It's not letting me roll.
Yeah, you're not allowed to roll. Everybody else can, but you're not allowed to.
It's gonna be stuck
You
on
want
this forever.
I didn't do it.
It's not letting me roll.
Would you like one of us to roll for you?
I'm just reloading.
No, it won't let us do it either. It's broke.
It won't?
It's all Smee's fault.
Oh.
Just everybody F5. It's my recommendation. And then I'll add in the people who did not get to roll.
So CJ and Samia got a roll.
Yeah, there's technical issues for that.
Anybody stuck on the thing, just
Yeah,
refresh out of it.
there. It let me roll that time. Okay. And if he stepped AFK, then it's going to be stuck on him for.
Page is reloading. 1 second.
Oh, okay.
Let's see, how did we do? All right. Well, now, do we start?
Yep.
Begin Gambit. So what have I heard in the meantime? Since I didn't go in with them.
I would say you probably heard Samia freak out.
Yeah, she definitely
'cause
freaked
one
out.
did attack him. And then most likely you probably would have heard Nines made some type of sound as one tried to attack him, but was able to successfully dodge from that attack.
Like you.
I knew I should have backed away.
Oh, I'm
Okay,
using
and I
heavy
can
armor, so any
see
attacks just take
that
off
one.
of me. I don't dodge attacks; they just don't
Yeah,
hit me.
The claw, he uses claws, so you probably heard like a little screeching noise with the claws just barely tinking against the armor.
I feel like having some fun.
Oh man, I could totally use my spirit right now, but I'm not going to.
Oh wait, I fucked up.
Ooh.
Or, I missed something.
There's some good harvesting stuff for these things. Just little FYI.
So we should keep them alive. tie them down and harvest them live? Or undead live?
Nathalia would have loved that. Too bad she's
Okay.
not here.
Does a 24 hit?
You know what? Yes, it does. If you can grapple one and keep it alive, and you want to try to harvest, you know what? I will let you guys try that.
9 says.
That sounds interesting.
Ooh. This is cold damage, by the way.
If that's what you tell Nines to do, he will do it.
Nice.
Dang it. Alright. But that is my turn.
Oh, it's me. Sorry, I was reading a thing. Alrighty. Oh, this is not good. I'll attack this guy. You said I have advantage on the next attack? Kenyo?
Hmm?
Just making sure.
Yes. The next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Plan. 23.
It definitely hit.
We're slamming these fuckers.
Much better than last game.
11.
Except for me. I'm hurting.
Creature has disadvantage
still
on its
standing.
next attack roll before the start of Nine's next turn.
Thank you.
Sure that one.
I'll do my best to remember that.
Use that one. Alright, that's it for me.
Alright. Let's do... I don't like that. Alright, we're gonna do the disengage action, and I'm gonna go back, because I'm not a frontliner. So this is my action. Let's do... Bardic Inspiration on... actually, let's change it. Let's not use Bardic Inspiration. Let's use Unsettling Words, which is the same thing, but for enemies.
And minus?
Yeah, it's a negative instead for an enemy.
Nice.
The one on
So-
Samia.
Yeah, the one on Samia. So it's a minus D6 on its next saving throw. Oh, well, I did it already. I went
Oop.
now. So its next saving throw.
Still okay.
Yeah.
Especially if I do what I'm gonna do.
Great.
If it gets to me.
Yeah. So that's what my turn. End turn.
Okay, so it's a D6 for saving throw.
It's subtracted from the enemy. Yes.
Okay, I just want to make sure because I don't. Okay.
It's in the wording. There's no save now. It's just in the next one it takes before the start of my next turn. Just read the last
Okay.
sentence of that, and it'll tell you what it means.
He'll tell you when to add it to the situational bonus.
Yeah, it's my
Wish I could make that
responsibility to
viable.
share the information to keep that information viable. You don't need to remember which of your enemies have disadvantage. We will remind you. That's our part of our thing as players.
That is our job as players. We tell you he has disadvantage
And
whenever.
here's why.
Yeah, you just need to
Yeah.
know mechanics.
You have too many things to worry about already. You don't need to worry about what our stats and abilities do.
Yeah.
Okay. You were supposed to be
Yeah.
going to bed. Go to sleep.
Stay up all
I
night.
don't want to.
Stay up all night.
Stay in drugs, don't do school.
Stay in drugs, don't do school. That's right. I dropped out of high school, so I fully support that.
I had to graduate to get in the Marine Corps.
Oh.
Same for Navy.
I mean, I went through the
I-
military. I just got a GED
I
instead.
graduated. Even as a
GED?
teen
Yeah, I
mom.
got a GED instead.
My dad
Yeah.
would have killed me if I dropped out.
I finished high school even as a teenage
Okay.
mom and wife.
Nice.
Very proud of me.
I just went into community college right away instead of finishing
Are
high
you
school.
proud of you? Because that's what matters most. But yes, that is
Nine.
definitely
I need to
very
do a
proud and impressive.
Constitution saving
And I
throw.
mean that genuinely.
Okay.
A con
Sorry,
save.
I'm trying to
Yes.
hear what she's
Yeah.
saying.
Con
Yeah.
save for 9s. 4 9s.
Gotta beat a 10.
Word, give me-
Says any creature that starts its turn within 5 feet of the gas must succeed on a DC 10 Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Mhm.
Let's solve that. So
Easily peasily.
you
That's
are
not gonna-
fine. You are not poisoned.
That's not going to bode well for me. I've been rolling like shit.
Do I need to do one?
You when it's your turn.
Okay.
It says that starts its turn within 5 feet, so it's not your turn yet. So this
Did
guy
Kenya
is
start their
going
turn outside of the
to.
room, like over here.
Yes, but he's not 5.
No, I was
What
making
if I
sure because
see
when
any-
I saw Kenya, I here, and I was like, I don't think they were here when this all started. So I was just making sure.
Oh no, I moved before
I thought
combat
Kenny-
started. Combat started when I was next to Simia.
It did. Okay, so
Yep.
you were within 5 feet of it also.
Correct. That's why I took the disengage
Oh, sorry,
action.
you're from 5 feet. Okay.
So yeah,
I
Okay,
just didn't. I just
so
didn't
in
know
the
if you
start of-
started your turn within 5 feet.
I did.
So if you would have to do the con save or not.
But that's the
Yeah.
DM's fault. I don't. That's not my responsibility. I'm not going to necessarily bring up stuff that affects my character.
Hey, it just
I'll
got
bring
brought
it
up
up for
against
other
me.
people.
It just got brought up again proactively, so that's why I was asking.
That's fine.
Yes. You'd also need to do a con save.
Okay, cool.
Retroactively.
I was
doing
only just
cons,
curious.
too. And
I'll take it.
those are checks,
Okay.
not saves.
Then I think I have more to that. Oh,
Just
no,
change the
it's-
modifiers.
It's the same number.
Like if it's the same number, who cares? But
It's the same number.
sometimes proficiency.
I mean, it's a natural 20 plus 1. Plus 1.
Okay.
Why did I get that plus? What? Why do I have an extra 1? Is that
Plus
my-
Because you're a bard, so you have jack of all trades.
Oh, okay, great.
Nice. Okay, so this
So
little
it's
gas
a
guy is
D21.
going
That's
to.
why.
Half your proficiency.
The
in
meal
everything
with
you're
a
not
bite?
proficient with? Hell yeah.
Oh my god. Why am I getting beat up all the time?
Going nom nom nom.
Well, you're right.
I knew I should
I
have
had.
backed
I
up.
took.
That's
I,
a
oh yeah.
14
Oh,
hit.
Yes.
Yes.
Yep. Mhm.
Okay.
Bye. We'll miss you.
Yep.
Goodbye,
I
I
friend.
already
Bye.
have I have that character already made, so it's all good.
Do you need to want to still apply that 12 to you, or you got it?
What? Oh no, I'll do it. I'll do it.
Okay.
That's a good thing that I didn't do. Oh, actually, no mind. Sumia has a torch out. Okay. If I failed the con save, the lights would have gone out.
You said 12?
Yes.
Okay.
You're still standing. You're good. You're
Yeah.
good.
Oh yeah. I'm really I'm on a thread here.
You really enjoy this.
And
character.
that will end it.
Okay,
Hey, you can touch yourself with cure wounds.
Yeah.
But what if you play
Heshta.
the same way?
Or healing word disengage, run away.
Yeah, I just disengaged. I didn't want to deal with it.
Well, it's not my turn, so I can't do anything.
Like, I think I'm the only one not allowed to disengage, technically.
Why are you not allowed to?
Party rolls.
Wait.
Normal or disadvantage?
Normal saving throw. Constitution saving throw.
So morally not allowed to.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Just being a tank kind of says I gotta stay here.
Got it.
How's a 5 do?
Okay, so because of that, you are poisoned until the start of the thing's next turn. And you need to do a successful saving throw. So right now you are being poisoned.
Awesome. That's dope. I always wanted to be poisoned.
Sumia has a torch out, correct?
Yes.
I have a torch as well.
Okay, great.
I mean, it's matchstick, but it
And I
counts.
believe mine got two.
In concentration
I
on
have
your
a plan.
balls.
No, not yet. Who's smoking?
CJ.
Nice.
Yeah.
I
lot.
want to
I got fat blood.
try and shoot this guy with my crossbow.
This one?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, son of a gun. How's a 7 do?
It misses.
How unfortunate.
It really is, because everything else
I
I
mean,
have is
being-
gonna hurt everybody
being
in this room
poisoned.
if I do it.
Then do it.
Can I push?
Sometimes being poisoned happens.
Can I push Samia out of the way? Or am I too small, you think?
Um,
As
Yeah,
far
where
as
I
would
like,
mean, if she's willing to be pushed out of the
or
way,
You're
pull.
both
I guess.
small.
Can I
You're both
pull
small,
her?
technically.
Can I pull her?
I would say,
Yeah.
yeah.
A pull, I think, would be what she would do.
Is he
pull
going
her
to get an
backwards?
opportunity
Yeah.
attack though?
No, you have to willingly leave a creature space to get an opportunity.
So
Oh, as my
I would
own
say
action.
probably like a strength, athletics roll for Heshta.
Athletics. Oh no.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then dexterity saving throw for Samia.
Okay,
Okay.
I'll let her roll first.
Here we go. How strong am I?
Okay.
I'm
Not
strong.
bad, not
I'm
bad.
feeling strong.
Strong.
Not bad.
So strong. She still has all the adrenaline from stabbing the
I
door.
told you,
so-
I'm rolling like fucking shit. It's
Oh,
pissing
cool.
me off.
So you are able to pull her away, and Samia does kind of stumble as you're pulling her. So how far are you trying to pull?
I'm just trying to get both of us. Let's see. Just back to here. So just kind of with me, almost falling back in a way.
Okay, perfect. Yep, she goes and she kind of bumps into you a little bit too. If you were flying, she kind of like might have squished you a little bit into the wall a touch when you were pulling her. Your strength is just too powerful. But both are still standing.
Yay, at least we're both still
Barely.
standing.
Okay, and then I still have movement, correct? So let's see.
Because as of now, Samia is still within range, so
Yeah, you'd have to pull her out just a bit more. And I think take a best advantage is to pull her even further, so that way I get the attack of opportunity on it if it tries to move.
yeah, if you could go
Okay.
like 2 more spaces, that would be ideal if at all possible.
Would that be allowed?
Usually drag
Pull
takes
her-
double movement,
pulling her
which is-
stumbling?
you should be
Yeah.
able to.
At least
we'll
one
just have
more.
speed.
At least one more back.
Yeah, if you can do
Like
15.
right there.
Well, because if if it goes one more, it can't attack you at all.
Well, if it moves
Well,
out,
But
It
you're
won't
small
go-
enough to share space with me.
But
We
if, it,
could
if you
o-
move,
we
if you
can
move one more
occupy the
space, it
same.
has to move my.
So if I move one more space from
No,
where
right
I
there's
am,
perfect. Actually.
Okay.
Yeah, 15 feet is ideal.
Yep. That's
Perfect. Then
perfect.
I'm gonna go ahead and end my turn there.
I like the coloration that happened, the lighting coloration alter from the torch leaving.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and where you're standing and the ghast on the right is all grayed out for me.
Yeah.
Oh,
we can
no.
see
I
his
need, like,
hand.
I need like a necklace
Ah,
that does dark lighting, dark vision, or
I
something.
I
Well,
can
I
make
can-
goggles.
I have dark vision, thankfully. Like, but he's all black and white.
Internet just went out, you guys.
What?
Your internet just went out.
I do not have any internet right now.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh no.
What'd you do that for?
We kill all the
Yeah.
guys. We
we
killed them
won.
all. Don't worry.
Yeah, we won.
This
They just fell
battle.
over.
hmm
I mean, I can run it.
That was the ultimate
We can
tactic
run
we
the
just
combat.
did, and they just gave up.
I have no idea if my internet's gonna come back. The only way I'm still talking to you guys is because I'm on my phone.
Hell
Well,
yeah.
aren't we lucky?
Ah.
I know you can hear my voice still.
What's that? The gas are making out. This isn't the time or place, y'all.
They do have pretty long
Now-
tongues.
Now
so.
kiss.
They're being so
Okay.
ghastly.
We didn't even
I mean,
have to tie 'em
honestly,
up,
I'm-
we were
I'm
missing
just-
each other.
I am pulling out my dice right now. I'm organizing dice.
Oh, I'm
I
gonna
appreciate
do
that.
stab.
I don't know why my internet's out because I can still hear the TV on. And
It would be.
Yeah.
Yes,
do you
that's
have
really
cable?
inappropriate.
Nope, it's Wi-Fi. The TV's also on Wi-Fi, so
It could be buffered though.
yeah, my whole thing. Yeah, could be. It literally says no internet. Oh wait, I'm back slowly.
Hello, back slowly.
Do you have Spectrum?
No, we have something else. It.
I will be
Do you
back.
have
I'm not,
HughesNet?
it's like a third party.
Wait,
it's
where's
like-
my
it's
turn?
like a
Okay,
third
we're
party.
good. I'll be right back. I'm getting food.
Okay, things are loading back up. I'll be there shortly.
As
Oh,
long as
thank
it's not
goodness.
like Clearwire or something like that. Are they even around anymore?
What is oh, those are all your dice. Oh man, I miss all mine. I had so much.
Oh, that's
I
not
had
even counting my box of D6
Yeah, I had like
and my
at
second
least,
box of D6.
Oh yeah,
I
I
had
to-
at least 200 20s because every time we'd go to the dice store, like I'd just sit there and roll, and if I got like 3 or more, 3 out of like 10 rolls were 20s, I bought them. Like period. Like I just bought them.
I donated like 600 dice to my local store down in Austin before I moved because I just didn't want to move all those dice.
Yeah.
And then I gave my son a few sets, and so I maybe have like 10 sets of dice left with me here.
Oh, I
I'll-
miss them.
I'm gonna go get my main ones I use for D&D though. It's in a really pretty container. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Are you back?
I am back. There we go.
Guess who's back?
I'm back. It's never really far.
Okay, so this one is going to at 9 right there.
Bring it, nerd.
He's gonna claw at you.
You would.
Mm-hmm. This one you disadvantage. You attacked this one already, right?
Yes.
Disadvantage. Does a 10 hit?
No. You're getting closer though. You a 9
can't-
that last time, a 10 this time. You'll get there eventually.
I know.
You can't roll like shit when you're attacking me. Like,
I know it feels really good when you roll a 19 against me. Please stop doing that against them.
Hey, it's just the dice deciding.
Because at least I have.
Okay,
a 20
Samia, it's your
AC.
turn.
okay. Well, now I can't do what I was gonna do, so that kind of sucks. Oh wait, yes I can. So I can do this.
Okay. Are they both 30 feet for you?
Yeah, because one's 10 and one's 15.
Okay. And you can still see both of them?
It says
Oh,
see
yeah,
or
there's
hear.
torches. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's my dice tray.
Okay. So I'm going to do this one first.
Okay.
I like that dice tray.
Thank you, thank you.
Very organized.
That one is.
Very mindful.
Oh, I'm demure AF, dude. And then that tray on the right magnetizes to it, so it makes a
That
nice
one
compact
failed.
box.
Which one failed?
Are you sorry? I'm sorry.
This one right here.
Okay.
Ba-da.
This one here failed?
Okay. Yeah.
Yes.
The other one had a
His
minus
turn
C6
for-
to it.
Oh,
it
yeah, the other
did?
one had a minus.
This
Yeah,
one on the right
Yep.
side had a minus C6 to it. Yeah.
that's right.
Oh, no one said anything when I said, hey, this one was happening.
Yeah, because I have to find out whether it failed first or not to matter. I mean, it happens on the next one, so.
Wait, so that minus D6 did get added to that?
No,
Or
it didn't.
didn't.
I
Let
believe
me
the answer
add
is it
the-
will.
It will get added to. Oh, okay.
Okay, so D6. Oh. If we're taking the 5, it's 5 away from the 13, so that one would also fail.
Ta-da!
So both of them did
Magic.
damage.
He's just gonna stay in his little closet.
Okay, so it has to stay away from Samia. Either dash or has to dodge. Okay. 1 minute is 10 rounds.
Yes.
Where did my healing
Okay.
potions go? And then I'm going to.
There is an effect that can be applied if that was pinged.
There is?
It should.
No.
There should
No.
have been an effect that could be applied. Guess
It all it
they
says is
changed
it turned creature must spend its turns trying to move as far away from you as it can, and it can't willingly move.
Yeah, it's right.
Oh, only
Samia,
time.
can you ping the original, like the base channel divinity? Is that possible?
What do you mean?
There should be a thing, because I know you have the turn undead thing.
So I think that those things don't happen until I'm a higher level.
Okay.
If I remember.
I'm talking about mechanical shit, not.
Like, what are you trying to ask about? Because I like the main
I'll
one,
just
at
find
least as
it
far as I
myself.
know, is turn undead for divinity.
I gotta go look.
Although, and then there's class specific ones as well.
So,
So that does the save, and that's it. Okay, then this one is just silly.
yeah, the Balm of Peace. I didn't use that one.
Oh, I love that one because that one lets you just walk away and not be attacked. It's so good.
Yeah, I didn't use that one.
I was about to ask which one you were. Oh, Peace Domain's so spicy.
I used just the regular one, but on that one, once I hit 6th level, then I can do more. But it does say you start with 2 such effects. Okay, 2nd level, you gain the ability to channel divine energy directly from your deity, using that energy to fuel magic effects. You start with 2 such effects. Turn undead and an effect determined by your domain. Some domains grant you additional effects as you advance in levels, noted in the domain description.
Yep. And so you have 1 channel divinity to use right between short
So
rests to
which
use
effect
for
to
either of those.
create? So which effect to create? You must then finish a short or long rest to use your channel to divinity again. So what effects? What are the effects?
Turn undead,
Turn
or
undead.
Balm of Peace. Those are the 2 that you get to pick from, and you have 1 chance
Oh.
between rest to choose either one.
Okay.
Yeah, so right now
So-
you chose Turn Undead, so next short rest you can do Balm of Peace or Turn Undead again.
It says turn undead and an effect determined by your
Oh,
domain.
yes, it means that you have, so that's option, and you get another option because of your subclass. So that's what it means. So you just have those 2 choices to pick from currently, and but you still only get to do your channel divinity once per short rest.
I thought it was long.
It's short or long rest, I believe.
If you look at the sentence right before
Yeah.
turn undead, when you finish short or long.
Yeah.
Or long, so. Oh.
Yep. So it's either or. Yeah. But yeah, that's so you do get 2 effects to choose from, but it is still you only get to do it 1 time. You don't get to do each of them once. So
I
it's,
don't
it's either
understand.
or per short rest. And then
Okay,
six-
so if I would have chose the other one, then I would have been able to do the Balm of Peace instead of turn undead.
yes,
So those are my 2 options. Okay.
Yep. But yeah,
What's emboldening bond? What is that?
so that's a really cool one where you get to just increase. I believe that one's.
You can forge an
PC?
empowering bond among people who are at peace with one another.
Mhm,
Oh, that's cool.
It's a good one.
And I get 30 uses of that. Shit.
For 10
30?
minutes too.
And they get to add the creature can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to an attack roll, an ability check or a saving throw. That's cool. Okay.
Ooh. No more than once per turn, so they can use it.
Yeah,
That's pretty awesome.
that is pretty cool.
Yeah, and it lasts for how long?
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Fuck yeah.
That's fair. It's
All
only
right.
100
And you
rounds
have 3
of
uses
combat.
of
I'm gonna drink a potion of healing and then I'll end my turn. Oh. +7. +7. And then end turn. Go ahead, Val. Fireball.
Betty.
We need to change the name of that to Fireball.
Oh, isn't Samia poisoned? And then, or is it?
No.
Heshta?
No. Only Heshta is.
It was Heshta. Okay, I knew somebody got poisoned. And right now I can't. It's dark over where the symbol is, so I couldn't tell.
How does Nat 2025 hit?
Yeah. Ow, Betty, can you stop? Oh, man. Oh, I missed something on my gas things. They have an advantage on saving throws against effects that turn undead. Huh, I failed to read that.
I mean, technically, it's not really doing anything anyway, but
It's just keeping them in their holes.
just
True.
keeping them away from me. And
Oof, that one's looking hurt. Is that your turn?
Let me just make sure I don't got nothing else. That would be my turn.
Okay, before you do your turn, you need to roll for a Constitution saving throw.
So I don't mean to be a meta on this one, but since I passed the first one, aren't I usually good on that one for these?
Oh. Unsuccessful. Oh, yeah, no, you're right.
Sorry,
Unsuccessful
I
saving
ran a
throw.
Halloween thing last year where they were by gaps, and so I was like, it's the only way I can make it effective, I think.
No, you're good. You're right. Yeah.
Although I don't mind doing it because I do like con saves.
No, you're actually, because you did a successful saving throw, you are immune to the gas stench for 24 hours.
Okie dokie. Plug my nose up. Sweet.
oh, remember that.
Alrighty.
Okay, so never mind.
Okie dokie. Let's give him that swing of the long sword. That was not great. Let's use that inspiration.
Ooh.
Nah, fuck it. It's okay. I don't need to use an inspiration for we can wait till later when it's more important. Oh wait, no. They don't carry on between sessions, right? Or are you gonna do that with inspiration?
Yeah, you can carry it on to the next one. That's fine. I mean, if it's there, it's there.
Okay. Then I'm gonna hold on to that. I'm not gonna use it for right now. What can I do for my bonus action? Nothing else really. Alright, go ahead.
Keen.
Kinyo.
You still getting
Quinoa.
Yo yo.
Satyr lady.
Where?
The satyr. The
Yo,
satyr
is your
lady
turn?
says.
How injured is the Forge War in front of me?
Are you talking about this one right here?
No, the Warforge.
Not even a little bit.
Oh,
Neat.
Warframe. He's not. He's fine.
Y'all can
Is
probably
there-
leave and just leave me in the room.
Yeah.
They can't take its reaction, so it won't get an opportunity.
Oh, true. Okay.
Hey.
Yeah, I was like-
Bye.
No need to cower in the corner.
Let's do. Yeah, I don't really have too many options right now. Oh, that should be 3, not 4.
I'm hurting.
That's fair. Yeah.
You got any healing?
I'm poisoned.
Oh yeah, she's poisoned too.
Oh man, that's unfortunate. Anyway,
Right? Real bummer, man.
15, 20.
Didn't you get poisoned the
25.
last time? Or
Listen, I'm always exhausted or poisoned. It just is what it is.
25. 30. Great. Actually, you know what? We'll go on the table. I like bad decisions. Yum, yum.
Joke's on us. The table's a mimic.
Let's at least give the Warforged Bardic inspiration.
The whole house is a mimic.
That's for the metal man.
Metacular, Mr. Metacular Robo Boy.
Yep.
I like it.
Our very own Iron Giant.
It's funny you said that. I actually took a subclass. There was like Rune Carver Knight or whatever it is, and it's all based on giant stuff. And I took the Storm Rune, which lets me actually turn into a large creature.
Oh, buddy, I need to.
That's why I was asking about the size of the building. I can't do it in this room. Not enough ceiling space.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna do the Wisdom saving throw on the one that's furthest from me that I can see, kind of around the corner.
This one right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
Like
fight
me
like
on
a
you.
goyle.
Not a goyle.
Oh man.
No, she's
They're just
gonna.
mocking, insulted, and
Excellent.
fails.
Yeah, you betcha it does. 1 damage. Oh, it's 4. Okay.
Ooh.
4 of that special
Nice.
psychic. End turn.
You know, it's limping. It's getting pretty brutal. Okay, so the both are still afraid of Samia. She's still 30 feet. That one's stuck. It can't really. If it goes out, it'll get too close to her. So that's its action. I'm reading that. They can't dodge because it's in a wall.
Yeah, if you had a place to go, you could always dash to go there, but you would not towards me. Yeah.
It would get too close to you, even if it's trying to dash.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, is
And
it really
medium-
a distance change? I guess it is, yeah.
Yeah.
Never mind.
So that one, I guess, has to stay where it's at. And cower in the corner in its little wall. It's trying to feel the wall to close it back up because it's afraid.
It's my turn. All right.
It sure is.
So I'm feeling big and bad still.
Wait, did it take damage after I casted it?
Yes.
So if the creature fails its saving throw, it must take a wisdom saving throw. If the creature fails its saving throw, it is turned for 1 minute or until it takes damage.
This one is the one that took damage, and that one is no longer afraid of you. This one has not taken any damage, so it's still afraid.
Okay.
Very afraid.
Was the
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that we were doing it right.
So this might be a mistake.
yeah. So if Hexa hits this one, it will no longer be afraid. But if you hit this one, I mean, you can see that one's like barely standing. That's in front of him. So
I'm
I
gonna
mean-
shoot this one with a crossbow. Hopefully.
the one in front of 9.
Yep.
You definitely hit it. It's like
Yay.
it's a bullseye, depending on how many points you get. How would you like to? How would you like to do that?
It's a hand crossbow, but it does require 2 hands due to the size. So she shoulders the crossbow, looks at 9, winks, shoots the crossbow, and then just looks away. She doesn't even
Winked
look.
at the back of his head.
Yep. She doesn't care. She's in the zone. She's having her moment, okay? She's just the most badass thing that has ever been on this planet. And then she just kind of like turns,
I mean-
still hovering midair. It's not as cool as she thinks it is. She's just like, Yeah. And then
I mean, she's
then
also
that-
poisoned, so it's probably like a cough or something.
as
And
she
that ends this
lowers
turn, right?
as she lowers the crossbow, she kind of just like stumbles a little bit almost and like falls down in her flutter a few inches. Got it.
How does poison work in this one? Do you take damage from it at the beginning of your turn or something, and then it's not affecting you? Is that what this works?
I thought it was.
No, it doesn't. It's just an effect. It doesn't say like points. It says that poison until the start of the next turn. Shoot, which one
Disadvantage
poison?
I've done a
on ability
Constitution
checks,
saving
attack
throw.
rolls, and saving.
You know, yeah, you can do one to see if you
Attack
Betty!
rolls and ability checks. Yeah.
drop
To do,
I thought it was damage.
Constitution.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Here we go.
And then it ends this turn? Is that how it ends?
Son of a bitch.
You actually, you gotta have a 10 to save.
Oh,
no, look.
yay!
Oh, yeah. Nice. Oh, yeah.
Look at me go. And then for my bonus action, I'm going to use my Eldritch Cannon that it doesn't let me use. Pointed
this
at
this
the
one's dead?
gentleman. Pointing at the gentleman in the closet.
Oh no.
You can just sit your cannon on the ground in front of it and move away and then do
Yeah, that's the smarter.
it.
So let's see. So we'll set it right there because he has no reactions. And
So is this a bonus
you're-
action?
yes, this is a bonus action.
Okay.
So it's a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Betty, I need you to stop clawing my leg, please. That really hurt. And it fails.
Womp. 5.
Oof. Got a little crisp. I burnt a little bit. But because of that, it is no longer frightened of Samia.
Yeah,
It's okay. There's at least about to be something in between it and you soon.
that is the end of my turn.
I am just going to. I don't really need to do anything here. I'm just gonna do cure wounds on myself. I'm sorry. I feel so selfish.
You're pretty hurt,
You know,
so
I know. Yay, that's a good one. Yay, I'm fully healed. I'm back to myself. I can't really do anything else, but I'm here for you. Y'all rock. Can't see it, so I can't even shoot it with my crossbow, and I ain't going near it. Val,
what?
it's your turn.
Thank you. I think you know what I'm gonna do. We are gonna.
Kill it.
What's up?
I said, kill it.
Yeah, that's the intent.
Do it to death, though. You know, like kill it to death.
Why is my target not working?
Oh, because that one in front of me is dead already.
Oh,
Yes.
well, I need to hit the other one.
Yes.
I mean, there is a wall right there, kind of where it's at, so you really have to, like, be able to curve the firebolt.
Wait for his finger to come out.
That's the idea.
Okay, so holding the action.
No. I'm gonna fire at it. At advantage, because features.
You snapping with spells.
Dice are
Chill.
fun.
Chill out. Save some nat 20s for everyone else.
That does
The
hit.
dice are fun. What's up?
It does hit.
Okay, cool. Let's see how I do damage wise. Normal. Damage. Oh, I forgot to do it. No, it's supposed to be critical. My bad. Let me redo that. Keeping.
With 7.
What's that?
I already
You already
added-
applied the
I
7?
already took off the 7.
Alright, well, it's just double dice anyway, so. Nice.
Okay, so then I subtract the 9 to it now.
Indeed.
Okay, I just want to make sure. Next.
And then. Ah. Yeah, that's it for me.
Oh, muted. Alright.
Okay,
Yeah,
9.
my dice really like me, apparently.
They sure do.
Do I have anything special on me at all? Metal Man got Bardic Inspiration? Was that what it was?
Yeah. Yeah.
Metal and wood man.
25 hits him?
It sure does.
Hope so.
I would hope,
doing-
because that's what I got that one time.
We're doing so much better than last week.
For real. Oh my goodness.
Let's go.
Like, so far the only damage has just been because
Now,
of
it
bad
could-
placement.
Yeah.
And not even like
And
on
also,
your
you
fault,
guys
just so it happened. Sorry. I-
attacking like you only had 2 against 1 or 1 against like 1 really. So as long as
Yeah.
there's not like 9 things attacking you guys are doing fantastic.
Mhm. As long as you're
Yeah.
not, like,
I mean,
flying
hey,
around and through
a
the-
win is a win, okay?
Yeah.
Nobody went
Yeah,
down.
we're just
Yeah.
so you guys don't do well with. So
Let the frontliner do frontliner shit.
Tanky do tanky
protect
things.
the softly.
I took damage.
This is a very useful robot.
I like it. Can we keep it?
When did
I
I take?
accidentally hit the apply button instead of
Oh,
the thing.
okay.
I did. I'm sorry.
I was so
I thought I
scared.
clicked the guy.
Secret damage. No, thank you.
Nope, that was my bad.
Ba, ba, ba. Unfortunately, the placement of things just isn't going how I want it to.
Is he not dead yet?
No.
Jesus.
Yeah, it is kind of a tight spot to get around to get a good sight.
We can just sit out here and file our nails. Or you can cure her poison.
How? I can't do that.
No, she's good to go.
I mean, I guess to maximize things, I guess I'm gonna turn like 5 feet away and like forced it to walk out.
I'm gonna go up close enough to do another. When I can see its hands, that means I can see it. So let's do
Yeah.
a save again.
Okay. $11. It fails.
4.
Dun dun dun! How would you like to end with this vicious mockery?
Oh, nice.
Nice.
I'm
You
gonna
berated
direct
to
it
death.
towards the rest of the party. But the creature hears it, and it gets disappointed with itself. This fight is taking a really long time.
But like,
And
like
it
the
just
most,
feels,
like
oh. And then
the
it
most
just,
over the thing sarcastic
Aw.
tone.
it's not that
So
I'm
sweet.
angry, I'm just disappointed.
It's like,
Oh, the
wow,
disappointment
I can't
death.
believe we're not dead yet.
That's how it ends.
I like it.
It just gets really sad, sits down in the corner, and then falls asleep and doesn't wake up.
Cries itself to sleep instantly.
Yep,
Nice.
exactly.
First tear that comes out. We need to bottle up that one tear.
Collect the tear! Collect the tear!
So now the Nines was holding had picked up the cloak of protection. Did you happen to drop it back into the chest, or
When they
was it
attack,
kind of like on the outside of it?
when they attack, you know how it kind of would draped over the edge or something. But I intended to pick it back up, and if I knew, since that one perception let me know it was the cloak of protection instead of a regular cloak, I'm just gonna hand it out towards Val.
Yep.
I'm getting a
Yeah.
thing?
That perception.
Yep. Gonna hand
And
Val
then there
this
were some
cloak
other
so he doesn't
things
get hit.
in there.
And then I'll pick up the box that had the stuff in it. And divvy out the fun.
Would you like to open the box?
Yes.
No, we hate boxes.
I will open it cautiously. Is a mouse ghast gonna jump at me out of this box?
It is unlocked, so it opens easily. And what you find are 4 potions of healing. The basic ones.
Nice.
Word. I'm gonna hand all of those to Samia.
Oh, okay. Yeah. A little glass cannon here.
You're the healer.
You choose where the heals go.
Also, yep. So in that, into the locker, there's still you can see a chain shirt, a mess kit. There's a flask of some type of fluid in it. You'd have to pick it up and examine it. A lantern. Looks like a magical lantern. A set of thieves' tools and a spell book.
Who's mad? Who wants the spell book? Who likes books?
I'm just waiting for therapy to cross play here.
Books are dumb.
Yeah, right.
Okay, I'm gonna hand the spell book also to the person I saw.
Can I
I don't
light
know
it
what
on
kind of
fire?
spellcaster he is.
I'm sorry, you're gonna hand it to who?
To Val. I don't know what kind of spellcaster Val is. He's the closest looking to a wizard to me, I would assume.
Who needs books?
Here, I'll take it. I'll light it
Val-
on
Yeah.
fire.
Any of them who wants it, yeah.
Can we use
There's
it
a
for
book with some
firewood?
spells written in it.
We
Nah,
don't need to burn it.
What?
Just I'll
We could sell it. Wait.
Yeah, you
Ooh.
can
We'll hold on to
sell
it.
Yeah, but destruction
don't-
is more entertaining. It's worth the money
No.
we get.
Give it to me. I'm putting it in my bag.
Sure. Hey, Bailiff, why don't you pass it through me, and then I'll hand it over to Samia over there on the other side of
I
it.
don't
Nah,
trust that a
I'd
single
like
bit.
my money, and I'm gonna put it in my bag.
Okay.
Who can't see at night?
I can't, and neither can. And yeah, I was
And
gonna
I
say neither
can,
can.
and I'm gonna
Who wants the lantern?
lantern.
I would like the lantern.
Oh, okay.
All right, it's bullseye.
Who needs a lantern when we have these dancing lights that this
I'm gonna snap, and the lights
person
are gonna go
puts
out.
around?
And then
Hey, Val. Question.
Yeah.
The spell scrolls that you had found in the library, I had you examine one while you were stuck in there. Did you by
That's a-
chance would you have looked at the other two spell scrolls when you guys did the long rest?
What was the first one again?
You had looked at one of them and you looked at the scroll that said bless on it when you were stuck in the secret room. And then you had two more scrolls. Would your person have examined the other two scrolls?
Probably at some point.
Maybe before we went
Okay.
to sleep last night or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Need to have those.
So
things
the
on
other
my
two
character
that you can
sheet.
add in are protection from poison.
Would have been
What fucking
helpful.
room was that?
That was the line. That would have been on the second
room 9,
second floor?
secret room.
The library was in second floor.
Can we still hear the
And the
chanting?
other one,
Go ahead. Sorry.
no, you're good. Yeah, you can still hear it. It's kind of a little on the faint side, but you can still hear it. The other scroll you had, Val, was the spiritual weapon.
Ooh.
Are these all cantrips? Leveled spells? I don't know.
Spiritual
I don't
weapons
know
is
what
second level
fucking.
spell.
I think their first level spell. It just says 3 spell scrolls.
Spiritual weapon is second level.
Oh, it's second level. Okay.
Yeah. It's
And
bonus
they just
action
don't
level.
say levels on them. They just said these are the scrolls that you have.
Oh, okay, what were the spells? I only heard spiritual weapon again.
Bless,
Spiritual
spiritual
weapon.
weapon, protection from poison.
Okay, yeah, I think bless and pro poison are first level. I'll have to check on pro poison. There's a chance it's second level because I know one of them pro ones is second level, and I know spiritual weapon is second level. Let me check. And pro poison is also second level.
So I have those two.
Let's see who uses medium armor in here. Because my armor's already better than the chainmail or chain shirt because I'm using chainmail.
So, Samia, were you given the spell book?
No, Val kept it.
Yeah, I think Val kept it to
Val
sell.
kept it? Okay, it is a wizard spell book.
I know.
Do you care to look in what spells it has?
Nope, don't give a shit.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Val doesn't give a shit. I, as a player, am curious.
The flask has some type of fluid in it, and you guys would need to do an investigation check to see.
Kind of looks like
I'm
you're
gonna
in.
I'm gonna hand that to the person who bragged about an alchemist kit a bit ago. Heshta.
No.
Now you have to identify it, nerd.
Investigation.
Listen, I'm a tank right now. So
But you get to add proficiency to this investigation because you have me tool.
investigating all the shit.
We know it all.
Look at that. Just by opening up and taking a little whiff of the fluid in the flask, you know that it is an alchemist fire.
Ooh.
Burn it to the ground.
Isn't that just a Molotov cocktail?
This
Clone
is
from
going to be
Baldur's Gate
great.
3. I'm pretty sure it's just a Molotov
So
cocktail.
you can tell everyone what it is, or you can keep it to yourself.
It's a health
I don't
potion.
think this is going to be very useful. And she just like pockets it.
Let's see. You said a chain shirt?
Yep.
Who uses medium armor and would like a chain shirt?
I'm okay.
Nobody? Okay, cool. Sounds
I
good.
don't think so.
It's too heavy for me.
Word.
It lowers all my speed of everything.
That'll be
You can sell it though.
Yep, that'll just go in my pocket then. And then what
That's
else?
a shirt
We have
pocket.
the healing potions, chain shirt, the
I'll
alchemist
put it-
fire, the lantern,
Thieves' tools
the spell book,
and the cloak of protection
cloak of protection.
in the spell book.
Okay. Oh, thieves' tools?
Those would
Oh.
go to
I
her as
already
well,
have
wouldn't they?
some.
If you already have some, then I'll take some. I have good dexterity. I'll pretend like they get like integrated into my Inspector
Yeah.
Gadget style.
Da-da-da-da-da, Inspector Gadget. I remember going to see that movie in theaters when it came out.
Oh yeah.
Heck yeah,
That was
20 years ago.
So cool. Don't say
Yeah.
that. How
I
dare
feel
you?
so old.
Ah, my back hurt
Thanks for that,
instantly. Grounded. Get it?
'Cause I wasn't like a small child.
Yeah, I think I may have been 8 or 9 or something with that.
I wasn't
I
alive
want to
yet.
know where this chanting is coming from because it's
Oh, good,
louder
No, I'm just kidding.
from that room, but there's no other doors.
Well, it's from the west side, and I don't do directions very well. I'm directionally challenged, so whatever the west side is for the dungeons, when you were in there.
Did you say there was
Because
a... Oh, sorry.
oh wait, yeah, there's no
So
doors.
whatever. When I guess maybe the west is. Would this be considered the west, or is this
No.
the west?
This is west.
This map is directionally accurate.
Yep. So over to the left is the west.
It is aligned with the cardinal directions.
You said this crate was filled with torches and stuff?
There was a crate full of torches, yes. Containing 30 torches and a leather sack with 15 candles inside of it.
Okay. And then can we like search these ghasts or anything?
Yeah.
investigation them? Would anybody with higher
Yeah, you sure
intelligence
can.
like to investigation them?
Well, probably more survival
Survival?
or maybe medicine for like dissecting.
All right, let's do this one.
Look at
21.
you dissecting shit.
Nice. What did you say? Survival check is 21. So, oh, I don't need an ad. Okay,
That's
so
not what they
you
think.
are. I know, right? So the claws on the gas, you are able to harvest them correctly, which is great for alchemists and artificers, and other spellcasters can use these claws in their crafting.
Okay.
And with rolling a 21, you are aware of the blood. If you guys want to use another vial, if you can get enough of it, if you cover yourself with the gas blood for 1 minute, the undead creatures with the intelligence of less than 10 have a disadvantage on wisdom checks to find the covered creature. So you are hidden from undead that have and the effects last for 1 hour until the blood is washed off.
Word. You want me to ring one of these into a vial?
If you guys want to, if you guys want to use a vial,
Or do you not
you
really
have
care
access
about
to that.
gassed blood quite so much?
I don't know that I'm interested in wearing any blood, but if you guys need a vial, I can toss you one gently.
Nah, I'm not really in the mood for gassed blood per.
Yeah.
It
So
just hides you from the undead.
I was just roaming around and I found a fountain.
Where'd you go to?
I'm back now because I got scared, so
Okay.
I came back.
Wait, where'd you go? Hang on. Which direction did you go?
Well,
Don't go
I
sneaking.
went this way because I didn't know that you could go this way, so I went this way, and then I came here, and then I went down these stairs, and
Up,
then I went
I
this
believe.
way.
Okay,
Nope, it's
hang
this
on.
way.
Oh,
Are we
hang
following
on.
you? Because like,
Back
if
it
you're
up.
talking
And
to anybody that's a player, we can't see where you're going.
and then I got scared and I ran away.
You need to stop. When you were right here, I need you to stop right there.
Yep.
I
Gotta go back.
I will go back for sure
You
because
gotta
it made me
stop.
scared.
You gotta go. No, you gotta go because you walked this direction. You gotta go right there, real quick.
Okay,
Yep.
fuck me.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you ran off
I-
by yourself, so you got this.
I need you to roll a perception check for me.
Okay,
Hey, at least that's a check in your wheelhouse.
yeah.
Fantastic, you succeed.
Perceptive.
You notice. You notice that there is an absence of footprints in that particular square. And as you keep searching more, you notice that the floor has a trap that is about 5 foot long, and it's hidden under several rotted wooden planks, and under a hidden layer of dirt.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna turn around
So
and go back to everybody and tell
yes,
them that
so
there's
you
a
have to
trap.
make a little.
But the thing is, okay. So what about if I'm going
got it.
this way?
Yes.
It
Correct.
bypasses that
It
trap
sure does.
over here.
Yeah.
So to clarify, you are going this way completely by yourself.
No, I was asking
Yes.
a question to the DM, and now I'm going backwards to where you guys are.
I mean,
And I'm
technically, you
gonna
did go off
inform you.
exploring.
Yeah, I did. I did. I'm sorry. I honestly, because I know that Val went that way earlier, I thought that he had found that. So that's
On
my
what?
bad. I thought he had gone that way already.
He did not.
What did
So
I not
guys, I
find?
just found a trap in the floor heading down another hallway. Do y'all want to go explore it?
The trap in the floor?
There's a trap in
I-
the floor. There's
I
a trap in
don't
the
want to
floor, but we
explore
can
a trap in the floor.
bypass. We can bypass that trap in the floor, going down a different hallway.
Oh,
So-
for different traps in the floor. Gotcha.
I don't know. I
So
didn't
there's
go any
multiple
further.
traps.
Says
I saw the one.
And you're
person in the party
concealing
not
one
touching
from
the
us.
floor.
I saw the one,
Alright,
and that's as far as I went.
Are you informing about the trip? Is that what's happening?
Yeah.
Word.
But I mean, if we want to get out of here, I don't see any way out of this room. So, and there's no way out of the room where the statue is. So, I mean, maybe it's the way out.
We'll see.
Are we going? Oh, I
Come on.
can't move through the door. Doop doop doop.
Val, you start
Wait,
to know
wait.
hear the changing.
Wait! Don't go past that point. There's a trap right there.
Yeah, I
But we
see
can
it.
go around this way. We can go around this way. Come back to the table.
What about
What's
down
this way?
up
Head
these up? Is this down these
Yeah,
stairs?
Val,
Yeah, down.
Walk that.
This stairway over here, and I peek my head around the corner.
Hmm?
I peek my head around the corner this way to see if Val is still in the hallway.
Did you go this way?
I went down where the stair where
He-
where our table is. Where the table is where we slept last night.
He's over on
Come back
this.
to where I am.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
I'm exactly where you left me.
She is over here.
Okay, so come back. Yeah, so come back. See me? Hi.
So
Come this
did you
way.
go over this way? Is what I'm asking.
There's nothing there. I did go that way, but
There's a
there's nothing
stairway.
there.
Oh, look, a
and
stairway.
But it doesn't.
Yeah, look at
That
that.
goes downwards.
Those. Yeah, I didn't go that way. I went this way.
Okay, let's go in a different direction.
But let's not go that way because I know there's a trap there. But we can go this way and go
You
up.
said what?
We're going to the right.
I'm gonna go over the trap, knowing full well it's trapped.
Oh my god.
Is this
Val!
the trap right here?
What do I gotta do?
Oh, the trap is like back here.
Right here.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
trap is exactly where I'm standing.
It
So what do I
is.
gotta do, DM?
Perception check to see if you actually, because she
I
didn't
see it.
activate the trap, she just seen it. So, with your
Passive perception 15.
Oh yeah. You see where the trap is, and it's 5 feet long. You would have to make a jump, just kind of, to kind of go over it.
I was gonna just walk over it.
Trigger the trap.
Chaos.
You want to trigger the trap?
I'm triggering it.
too?
No
Okay.
chaos. No, we don't want
Trigger.
chaos.
That's what I'm doing.
I am
Nobody
getting
forcibly
triggered.
stopped me.
I literally said not to go that way. I said it
You
100
said
times.
not to. You didn't force me not to.
I'm 3 feet tall. I can't force you to do
Get
anything.
Nines to stop me. I don't know.
Get good. You should have called in the muscle.
So your first
Hashtag.
I was like, if you tell me to stop him, I'll do it.
Okay.
I'll just grab him and I'll just
you
pull him
take,
back real quick, easily, gently, smoothly.
you
like a
land
Homer.
prone, and you take bludgeoning damages from the
So I don't do
fall,
any
and
form of
then-
like check to see how well I do the trap. Because
No,
regardless,
it says first
like,
character step on. So it just you fall straight through.
bet. All right, so I take 6 damage.
Plus.
And then you take 2d10 damage of piercing from the spikes.
Yes, let's do it.
So,
My God, he's getting pierced.
so you take
No, it's
additional
Val.
16 damage
I'm down.
from piercing.
Shit.
I'm just gonna look at him
Ow.
down at the bottom of this pit and be like, I said not to step
He
there.
can't hear you. He's unconscious.
God
Yeah, I'm
damn,
unconscious.
I know, but
I
I'm
don't know what the
still
fuck is-
saying it.
I don't know what's happening.
God damn it.
She told you.
So we're gonna keep going
Pull
forward.
the trap and now out.
Well, we have to get him out of here, and I have to heal him now.
Oh, it's okay. I got it. Bonus action healing word.
Well, we
I'm
have
not
to get
gonna
him
get
out
him.
of
I'm
there
not gonna.
first.
I'm not. Nah.
He's gonna just come back up with spikes, fucking throw him.
Why healing him while he's on the spikes isn't gonna do any good.
Dies immediately.
I'm like, oh, thank you.
It's a power spike.
Do you want to
Yeah.
pull him out,
No.
Nines?
No.
Yes. You said how deep?
Pull
How
him
deep was the pit?
out.
Is he
The
taking
pit
damage right
is.
Who knows?
Well, he's currently pierced.
now? Right, but
Or
is he
with the spikes,
is he gonna
so-
like take damage again at the start of his turn? That's what I'm asking.
You know, that's a.
Or is it the
I mean, it
because
doesn't-
it went through him?
Whether
meaning-
he's unconscious or not, if I do cure wounds, he'll be back. I just need him out of there so I can actually
But
reach
his
him.
spikes
I'm
will be
only.
inside of his back.
But if he pulls him out of there, then the spikes aren't going to come with him. He's going to be lifted off of the spikes. That's the way those kind of traps work. So yeah, he's going to be
So the
bleeding.
pit is.
Go ahead.
Oh shoot. Sorry, my phone just went out.
Okay.
Now, is it just like a few spikes? Like if I hop down in there, could I have my spikes to stand there and like grab him and just toss him up?
But then who's gonna get you out?
I have a very high strength, and it's probably like depending on how deep the pit is, I could probably just jump out.
10 feet.
Oh yeah,
How tall are you? Like 100
6'2".
feet?
My hands over my head can hit 6 feet, or can hit 10 feet alone, so I could just pull myself out.
Your arms are 4 feet long.
But Val is also tall too, and the pit is 5 feet long, so you would be jumping down onto his body.
Do it.
That's why I'm asking you. Is like, how is it positioned? Like, is there any way for me, like, feet around it, or would I have to like tie a rope and kind of like go down there, rappel or something, or take a smaller person?
We
and
could
have
go
them
Val
latch on?
fishing. We could just put like a lasso and see if we can rope his head around his neck.
Rope his head around his neck. Fuck.
I can mage hand a rope down there.
Yeah. How about you do
Willing
that?
and
How about
able.
you put one end of the rope up to me and I'll just
Around.
Around his
Yeah.
neck. See if we can get it.
pull. No,
around his
not the neck.
Torso?
Group is so
Under
chaotic.
his, under his armpits, around his ankles. what we
Around his
thinking?
elbows,
Can we try wrapping it around the middle appendage and see?
like
if we can lift him up that
around
way?
his arm, so nothing is flailing
Around
and it's like
the
stiff
middle
into the body.
appendage. Just say penis. We're all adults.
So I say like 1 or 2 loops around the elbows and forward. Solid.
I
I mage
would.
hand
You know
should
what?
be able
I
to do
honestly
that.
probably wouldn't even need to do a mage hand because I can fly.
Fair, yeah, actually.
She's hovering there,
and
watching
the
all
hand
you
work
guys.
together.
Fly down
Just
there
throwing
and
it
wrap
around
the rope around him. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I'll just pull him out after the rope is like tied
She's
around him.
getting a kick out of this.
You're
She's
welcome,
literally-
DM.
She is literally dying over there.
That was when the pendulum swung to chaotic, so that's what chaotic Val does. Stupid shit.
Wonderful.
So
it lets me
Actually,
embrace my
So-
my chaotic what's the word?
You're impossible.
So Val's chaotic sections come out whenever you go, as a DM, I want to see this happen.
Yeah.
Well, see, like my character's chaotic, and I feel like her chaotic is like going off and wandering off on her own and finding obvious traps and being like, don't go that way. Cause like I'm traveling on my own, and that's how I got down 3 times last time. I was wandering on my own.
My chaos
true
is
neutral.
watching
Kinda
when
dot that up, that up.
people die.
Yeah.
Or
Okay,
helping
so
them
we're
die.
gonna fairy flight him out of there with a rope and
So the
get him
the
out.
fairy and the mage hand are gonna like the rope, and then I'm
Well, I'll just
But-
fly down there. I think it'll
And
be
wrap it
easier.
around him.
I'm small
Yeah.
enough that I could also probably stand between all of the spikes without also standing on top of him.
yeah. So
So,
I mean,
that
you
is
don't even
also a
have to stand on
consideration.
top of me. You can just flutter.
Exactly.
I choose to
I
put
do-
my weight on.
Part of me does
Wait,
want to
I'm
rifle
unconscious.
through
I
your
should not
pocket.
participate in this conversation.
Is it frowned upon for her to rifle through his pockets while she ties the rope around him to take payment for,
Probably.
saving him?
Well,
You could.
you're
That's
only
your person. That's what
you're only
do.
getting him out of the pit. I actually have to save him.
Heshta wouldn't say
I mean,
it
you
that
don't
way.
have to do anything.
That's like saying that the people who pulled somebody out of a burning building didn't save them. The people who helped them at the hospital did.
Well, technically.
You're right.
Yet we pay the
Man.
hospital, not the
I mean,
firefighters.
technically.
We do pay
So-
doctors
No.
more.
He-
Yep.
Heshta
yeah, so-
will help.
So Heshta get the rope looped, and then I'll yoink on up here.
Wow.
I mean, you could still
Wow.
rifle through his pockets. And
You'll
You'll
give me a
roll
good
over
old
while he's
yoink,
being
huh?
raised.
Well, while they're yoinking him out, can I look around the pit? Is there anything down here?
Good push.
all you see is
Other dead
good,
carcasses.
bloody,
I mean, I'm fine with that too. I'll go
and
through their
probably some
pockets.
bones.
Do they have
Yeah,
pockets?
it's more of just no.
How many naked people
Their
were in this
clothes are
dungeon?
deteriorated. Well,
They might have been
No.
sacrificial
Well.
people and ran away, and they were already naked when they.
We're actually
That-
just seeing the
That
remnants
still
of a nudist
doesn't
army.
answer. It
Yeah.
doesn't answer the question of how many naked people were in this dungeon. That's the question. I don't care why they were naked. How many were there? Because no bodies here have pockets. None of them.
While they tend to Val, we get Val out. over
Val's
here.
is Val out? Oh, you're pulling him out on the opposite side of me.
Should I be
That's just-
making
that's just where I
some
was.
saving throws? Or not
Unless you
saving
want me to
throws,
toss them on
death
top of it.
Oh, yeah,
saving
you-
throws or whatever?
Oh, it's
How many
gonna
should I
take
do?
forever to get over there. Let me get over there to him.
let's do two.
2?
Two for right now. Yep.
Okay, is
one
he out of the
feels
pit
fair.
now? Is he out of the pit
I would
now?
assume he's getting there.
Well,
Yeah.
Pull him
Probably,
out.
probably made two or three death saves while we were getting this done.
Okay,
assume.
he's out.
Yeah. Two death saves.
Okay,
Hey,
you
Are we
Val,
guys-
are
supposed to be
yours?
receiving
Are these?
the-
are you gonna do one more?
I don't think you're.
Well, 2 was enough to get me stable.
Okay, well now I'm just gonna do a regular cure wounds on
You-
you.
As one was a nat 20. Look at that.
The dice
Yeah.
really like Val right now.
Hey, dude, they're like, sorry, you can't die.
And
okay?
I'm assuming the second saving throw happens as I get healed, and I'm like, oh, jeez, that was fun.
Told you not to go that way.
I forgot how hurt I was.
All right, Val, you're a child.
I'm going back over to the other side of the pit now.
But what about the
I'm getting
stairs?
it. Yeah, I was like,
And
I saw some.
I want to
I'm-
go up in this room. There's a fountain
Yeah.
in here.
What about
Mines,
the
you.
There's nothing special up that
I-
way.
I can see rooms with little chests in them.
Hey,
I
Please.
rifled
Down here.
the chest. There's nothing special.
Don't talk about those teenagers, okay? Just because they have little chests, just leave them alone.
Hey, we won't go that way.
Oh,
Let
I
me
do
go
my
back.
best not to talk about the chest of teenagers.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, that's weird.
That's honestly the breast.
Okay,
So-
so let's go. Let's go up in this area. to this staircase? Oh, I'm so
let
scared.
me go first, so nothing shiesty
Yeah,
happens.
please, please. I don't want to.
And it's getting louder from up here.
Oh God. Oh God.
It's not. It says it's a. It's not. I won't update it or something like that.
It's not like.
So
giving
go
me-
back and then go forward.
Boop. Boop.
There we go. I see it now.
These are 20-foot long staircases that have the ghostly chants
We hear
are
it much
starting
louder down
coming
here.
from. The farther you get down, the louder they get.
Okay. Hold on, but don't go any further. 1 second. Can we all roll stealth so we're not, just in case, since it's like in real loud down here?
Sure.
You can roll stealth.
I'm stealthy as fuck.
Let me.
Hashtag.
Oh.
Her wings are
Hashtag.
fluttering really loud.
See you. Let's see if we get any more 20s.
Oh my God,
No,
y'all are
no.
loud.
I have to roll disadvantage. Oh wait, no, I don't. Sorry, I'm actually I don't. That was my bad. If I was wearing one set up onto my.
You're
It's
still.
the same thing.
So bad.
It's the exact same one.
Oh my God, should I go first?
so okay. So I just okay. So we does that? I don't think that means we know we're not stuck. I think that's just our capability,
What did
like
I
someone
do?
else's capability.
Bone,
of
I'm
perceiving
stuck
us
with
when we
my
do
my
things.
lights are on the other layer and I can't move them through. I got one, but I can't get the others. So if you wanted to weed them and re-put them in on my token, I can move them that way.
All right, I'll just move them.
Okay, cool. That works. Just on top of my
Hey,
works.
before I move, one person needs to roll stealth.
Oh, I do.
Who?
Oh, they're getting their lights figured.
I got it. Here.
Yep.
Stealth. Natural. 17.
Okay.
No,
Okay,
You know what? At least
so-
I'm the one that people at least want seen and hit. So
So I mean, the average group, like 3 out of the 5 of you,
I don't know what happened. I accidentally
did roll
clicked on a
pretty
thing.
good. So
There's-
we'll say that you guys are working on being a little bit better on the stealthy side, but Mr. Nines, you kind of bang your armor a little bit.
1 second, I have to reload. It was
Yeah.
showing me things that I'm sure I was not allowed to see, and
Such as?
like a room with a really cool like rug looking thing in it. Maybe it was from a floor above, or I don't know, but
Pretty sure that's from the
I was
above.
really
Dark
for-
vision.
Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Just getting my shit set back up.
Which one is this? Which room are you
There
in?
we go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then I just want to do a perception check to see what I can.
I'm wanting to head off soon.
Actually, if we're gonna head off soon, we should probably do it like now, because
Yeah.
we're at a
Since we're
whole
getting-
a
just
new
on the
at the
next
start of
level.
a new layer. So
That's why I brought it
that's
up.
actually probably
This is a good stopping point.
also. Hopefully, we can get our rogue back, unless she's not has changed.
Yeah,
her mind.
we'll have to have. I would recommend reaching out and being like, "Hey, yay!"
Yeah, I think I might be able to. I should be able to send a message to Holly, unless they have their stuff on private and you have to be friends with them.
And Holly,
I know how that feels.
We're like,
are you alive? Question mark.
we can do a shout out. Yeah. Or you could do that. Oh, what? Oh my gosh, that is Batman therapy. I just saw your thing.
Holy shit! I'm Batman.
exactly.
All right, so next session's going to be super dopey fun.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to die, so get ready to meet
Oh,
a new
It'll be
character.
extremely anticlimactic.
If you
know
want
how
to bring
much
in a new
firepower
character,
I
you
can
can bring in
bring.
a new character.
I really don't want to.
Are you volunteering to die?
I think
murder
it's
you.
a good
No,
idea.
I'm just saying that it's bound to happen.
Yeah.
It's
For-
fine
I
for me to
recommend
murder
it.
you. Okay, I'll murder you.
I mean, isn't your character like chaotic good alignment or something?
No, she's chaotic neutral.
Chaotic
Oh.
neutral.
Mm-hmm. So she's not like a
Thank
goody
you.
two shoes.
And I believe
That's what Hesh does.
is also chaotic neutral.
Who?
The way that she acts, it feels like a chaotic good.
Her chaotic base mainly is like she just is like she wants to explore everything and be into everything and get into everything, but she doesn't want to die. But she wants to be involved.
Right.
And it's hard to
And
be
figure
involved
shit
if
out.
everyone else is dead.
Alrighty. Well, with that, I guess we're gonna end there for now.
Sounds like a plan.